Hello, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Sunday Twilight Football. Great to have you with us at Princes Park in Carlton. This is the round one match between the Bulldogs and the Giants. The footy is finally back. After a long off-season, it's time for both these sides to show us what they've been working on. Now it's time for the players to take to the field. Alongside Kelly Underwood. Hello, Kel. What are you looking forward to today?
Thanks, Jason. I've tipped the Bulldogs. They're coming into this very confident that at their best they can challenge anyone. If they are at their best today, they should be comfortably too good.
Thanks for that, Kelly. Time to find out who's kicking to which end. The rucks staring each other down. Moody wins the first ruck contest. Lamb, the Bulldogs, should score here. That's a strong mark.
I'm not sure she's got the journey from there.
Going for her first. Moody got to the right position and hung on.
To kick the easiest of goals.
Curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Bulldogs are off to the ideal start. Moody punches it out of the ruck. Lamb, was that a legal disposal? Fitzgerald. Doyle in heavy traffic. Ball spills free in the tackle. Doesn't often waste it. Great hands there. Good kick. Blackburn might fancy herself here. She will surely make this count. Going at her first, and she's got it.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
The Bulldogs with a bright start. Moody wins it down. Dalloway read it well. Barr, it's a hot footy. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Moody gets her hand to it. Blackburn. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Dalloway. Parker. She's caught. Turns it over in the middle. Can she hit a target? Barr tries to spike it out of the danger zone. McLeod under pressure. Sets sail for home and delivers.
The Bulldogs are really attacking the contest and looking dangerous when they get the ball forward.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Moody, the winner there. That's a bruising tackle. Ferris couldn't get an effective disposal. Eva runs onto it. Can she be the fire starter? Zarika to open their account. It's good. It's a goal.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Eva fighting hard. Barr, that's unusual, farms it out. Now it's someone else's problem. Smith gets in the way. She's drawn a crowd. Beeson. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Grant. She's run into trouble. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Moody showing her skills. Goldsworthy. Davies closed her down. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Great ruck work. Beeson. It's a tough game. Lister. How will the umpires see this? Something has to give soon. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Giants are not out of this by any stretch of the imagination, but they do need to be cleaner with the footy.
McCormick. It fell into her arms. They'll need to be more careful than that. They've put themselves under pressure. Moody. The team physios will be working overtime. Goes long. Hetherington saves the day. Searching kick. Thumped away. Moody. Met solidly. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Punched clear. Dalloway. That hand pass was telegraphed. She ran into a brick wall. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Moody with a deft tap. McLeod. She's under close attention. Cranston. Crunching tackle. Not a lot of flow in this game right now, but that's testament to the pressure that both sides are applying.
Down at ground level, Harf.
The Bulldogs are winning the clearances and contested ball, but they're also using the ball better, so it's no wonder the scoreboard's looking so good for them.
You'll really have to earn your kicks today. Davies slaps it out. McLeod leading from the front. Cranston. She's besieged. Moody. Is anyone home? Morris Dalton. That's a big play.
If she can nail this first shot at goal, she might just be in for a big day.
For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Bulldogs have made the ideal start. Moody with the tap. Newton. Was she held without it? They're all over them early. McLeod. Good hands. Grant. She's been dispossessed.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
She might have thought about the corridor. Zarika. Great vision there. Goldsworthy can run and carry. Crosses the arc. A spell on the pine might be coming after that, and they're away. Beeson belts it clear. You can never question her commitment. Solid tackle. There's an argument for a free kick there. Moody wins the tap. Smith is a clearance beast. That's skillful. Grant. You can see their confidence growing. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Goldsworthy. She's set upon and will have a throw in.
Thoughts so far, Harf?
Both coaches would be concerned about how easily the opposition midfielders are moving the footy at times.
Davies wins it. Eva read it better than anyone. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. McLeod feeling the heat. Dalloway knew the tackle was coming. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Moody smashes it out of there. Beeson. That's a turnover. Cranston. Berry. What a first term they're having. Good disciplined defence. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Harf, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Giants need to start moving the ball a bit more smartly here. They've made a few questionable decisions already.
Dalloway. Dangerous place to lose it. Bennett's. Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Giants need to respond. It's really being put to them. Moody wins it down. Newton. She just dropped it. Davies absorbing the pressure. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Pritchard. The Bulldogs have started well. Cranston. normally delivers. Ferris. What she got on offer? Morris Dalton. They're looking for the knockout blow. Cranston at half forward. They're playing with purpose and composure.
It's a waste of a promising build-up.
Clever kick. Lister on a lead. Incisive handball. Well played. Her vision was excellent. She's made a hot start to this game. Davies. Can she find a teammate? Smith. Heads towards half forward. Ferris with the big fist. Bennett's cops some unwanted attention. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Davies palmed it down beautifully. Moody. She's wrapped up. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Davies, the winner there. Dalloway, I think she called for that. Ferris, no easy exit. A big chance here to sweep the football forward. Moody. That's an aggressive handball. Bennett's. Gets the kick away. What a mark! The Bulldogs are playing some great footy. Grierson wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. The Giants, not at their best so far. Good thinking and good execution too. A chance to clear now. Honours the lead. Into the middle with the kick. Quality delivery by foot. Lays it off. Well done. Throws it on the boot. Moody got a fist in. Look at her go. Is that holding the ball? Dalloway. It's come unstuck. Kicks to centre wing. Moody. By hand. Ferris under pressure. On the spot to lay the tackle. The umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Bennett's read it best. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? So ball up in the shadows of quarter time. Moody wins the hit out. Bennett's is a real pocket rocket. Goldsworthy. Terrific tackle. Smith. Punched away. Brown. She's been busy so far. Ferris. She's generally a good kick. Newton. Ignoring the corridor for now. The Bulldogs have been all over them so far. They've certainly thrown down the gauntlet. Time for a break. Half's back. What caught your eye, Half?
The Giants have a lot of work to do. They were pretty ordinary in the first term. A good start to this quarter will get them believing again, but they've got the job ahead of them. Their opponents look very switched on.
I'm inclined to agree. Thanks, Half. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Newton. She'll be sore tomorrow.
And she's done for holding the ball.
She just keeps racking up disposals. Pritchard. She'll certainly feel that one. Bennett's. She stopped in her tracks. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Davies with the tap. Beeson. Not her finest moment. The Giants have denied them the corridor. The Bulldogs have winners everywhere. Grant, they're building something dangerous here.
Run down. Great chase.
Probing ball. Zarika on centre wing has marked. Handball was good. This is promising. Pritchard gets back and should repel. They'll be sore in the morning.
What are your thoughts, Daniel?
The Giants haven't done badly, but they do look outclassed. It's a matter of exerting as much pressure on their opponents as they can and taking their opportunities.
Newton is a dynamo. Dalloway, it's a desperate tackle. Bennett's, she's run into trouble. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Got to get it out of there. Navigated the traffic. Berry heads towards the half-forward flank. Hetherington went bang. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Hartwig, what a game she's having. Grierson clears the area. Bateman, 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
If they keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard will get ugly.
The Giants are stuck in second gear. They'd want to change that pretty quickly. Moody wins the tap. Newton, she's caught. Slick hands. Edmonds, they've coughed it up. It's a hot footy. Fantastic tackling technique there. Moody has had her measure today. Dalloway gets her kick despite the heat. Defence 101 there. Grant, crunching tackle.
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that.
They'll take the patient approach. She's hit up the lead. Sweeping handball. Dalloway. Harassed into an error. Brown may have just saved a goal. They've had the better of the contest to this point. That's an impressive mark. The Giants guarding the corridor. Newton. She's got an option in the centre square. Who's front and centre? Edmonds. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. She's under close attention. Hartwig. Georgia Stathis. She's done brilliantly. No one can mark. And out of play.
What are your thoughts, Daniel?
The Giants are not going to be able to get back into this match if they don't start winning more of the footy.
Davies wins the tap. Dalloway needs to be quick. She is everywhere at the moment. Grant closed her down. They've bottled it up. Moody, the winner there. Bennett's. McLeod running in support. Can they get another one? Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that. Good handball. That's a bruising tackle.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Goldsworthy. Allen. She's drawn a crowd. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Moody wins it. Newton. They'll contest in the centre square. Oh, good tackle. Hartwig takes the hand pass. Out of the congestion. Brown is cool under pressure. Newton, they cannot keep her quiet. Ferris can keep it moving. Berry on the end of it. They're cutting them up with their ball movement. They've got winners all over the park. This is a joy to watch.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of football.
She hasn't kicked it very well. Grierson taking no chances. She's got it.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them too much space.
The Bulldogs have got it on their terms here. Davies palmed it down beautifully. Lamb, she'll be annoyed by that. Lister. Quick kick towards centre half forward. They're going hammer and tong. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Bennett's in the centre square. Moody. It's one for the high flyers. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Randall. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Dalloway. Strong grab. Good looking kick. Manages to find a teammate. Can she impose herself on the match? Dalloway gives some ground with the handball. Parker. Ferris is calm in a crisis. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Bennett's at centre-half back. Sees an opportunity and plays on. They're irrepressible at the moment. Eva. This will be their first entry for a while. And they see it out.
Dominating the disposal count doesn't always translate on the scoreboard, but it is today.
Moody wins it. Newton. It's a tough game. Davies collects the half volley. Zarika demanded the footy and got it.
I'll back her to drive this right through the middle.
The ball's in the right hands and she's delivered.
She's got a couple now and she's making the most of her opportunities.
The Giants need to follow that goal up. Moody wins it out of the centre. Bennett's delivers it inside 50. Bateman. How will the umpires see this? Lynch. Desperate defence. And we'll do it all again. Great ruck work. Smith. No easy exit. Randall in the right spot. Davies. Newton absorbs the pressure. Turned over. Lamb spills out in the tackle. Bateman. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Met solidly. Umpire says she had no prior. Punched clear. Bateman puts a teammate under the pump. Lamb. She ran into a brick wall. Grant takes on the responsibility. Just needs to finish. And finish she does.
She must have realised that kicking goals is more fun than stopping them.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead though as we restart. Moody with a deft tap. They've got good chemistry those two. Feeds it out. Ferris charges onto it. Pritchard. She's so clean with the footy. Quality delivery by foot. The Bulldogs are doing as they please. Randall, solid tackle. Hand pass cut off. Stripped of it.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
They're running rings around them. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
To put the icing on the cake.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play. Oh, that would have been a great team goal.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you need to take.
She's off. Hetherington to bring it back in. Lamb. Terrific tackle. A goal-scoring opportunity may have gone begging there. Beeson. Was she taken high? She's wrapped up. Smith. Garnett. She might have done better. That foray forward amounts to nothing. Lamb fumbled it like a cake of soap. They badly need a goal, and she delivers.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
The Giants are just hanging in there, but they need to string some goals together. Moody showing her skills. Newton. That should be picked off. Lynch takes the mark and can extend the margin.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
She did the hard work with a tremendous mark, but let herself down with the kick.
Away she goes. Hetherington to bring it in. Garnett on a lead. Uses the non-preferred. Uses the body well. And they're out of trouble. Parker. Can they find a late goal? Dalloway. Kicks to half forward. Grant. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Georgiou. The Bulldogs can smell blood. Lamb only knows one way. Hartwig. The Giants are chasing tail. Hetherington. Terrific forward pressure. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Hartwig sharks it. Half-time, and the home fans are absolutely wrapped with what they've seen so far. It couldn't have gone much better. Now for some analysis from half.
The Giants have it all to do in the second half. They've been soundly beaten in close, and it's very difficult to win games of footy when that happens. They've been set a big task here, but it all has to start in the middle.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. Moody has rucked tirelessly. They'll be sore in the morning. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Davies palmed it down beautifully. Good ruck work, good roving too. An ill-directed hand pass. That might attract a pack. Smith gathers in the centre square. Lister recognising the urgency. Grant thought her way through it. Hartwig drives it inside the forward 50. Georgiou knew the tackle was coming. Sets up a foot race. She's besieged. Lister desperate to win it back. She'll be sore tomorrow. Parker in the pocket. That's not like her. Touch and go.
That could just about put it out of their reach.
She's off. Hetherington brings it back in. Randall has a vice-like grip. I don't think she meant to smother it. Morris Dalton gathers. She's already got one. Now she's got two.
She's full of energy, never more so than when she's just kicked the goal. She loves it more than most.
The Bulldogs are strutting their stuff. They're a force to be reckoned with. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. She's run into trouble. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Davies palmed it down beautifully. Parker, Eva. This is great pressure footy. On the spot to lay the tackle. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. Dalloway, Zarika. Will she look for a target or go herself? She's got it.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
Maybe there's a glimmer of hope, just a glimmer. Moody has had her measure today. Blackburn. She's set upon. McLeod. It's a hot footy. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Moody got her palm to it. McLeod on the same page as her ruck. Crunching tackle. Panicked under pressure. Grierson leading by example. Randall has found some space. The Giants might be able to start something. Parker. Another goal and they'll believe. Smith. I've liked her game today. Garnett. She's under close attention. That's sloppy play. They've given it back. Going for territory. Cranston read it well and claims the mark. Newton. Their ball movement has been impressive. Cranston, they're a big chance here. Randall is there in defence. They'll bide their time. The Giants have got out of jail. What can they generate? Barr dishes it off. Parker. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Pritchard. She's so good in close. Blackburn. Newton. Kicks inside the forward 50. Dalloway. Closed her down. The Giants can build something here.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
They're well drilled. Moody. That might have been dropping the ball.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Barr. Stripped to the footy. Advantage paid. She stopped in her tracks. McLeod. Oh, good tackle. Moody palmed it down beautifully. She's caught. It's hard to work out what they're trying to do here. Ferris snares the loose ball. Squeezes the kick. Blackburn was committed to the contest. Who's at home? Grierson heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. That one might come straight back. Smith takes the logical option. Barr. Ferris cuts it off. She's off. She doesn't waste many. And out it goes.
Half what's caught your eye.
The Bulldogs are leading the clearance count comfortably. If that continues, then this margin will only grow.
Davies wins it. Beeson, the Giants, under great pressure. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Lamb, the team physios will be working overtime. Cop some unwanted attention. We'll do it all again. Moody with the tap. Newton got the handball away. Bennett's heads for the pocket. Randall had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Can they get something going? That's an impressive mark. She's had little impact so far. Honours the lead. Dalloway towards half forward with the kick. Doyle. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Davies wins it. McLeod met solidly. Ferris, what can she do with it? No easy exit. Newton, Cranston. The Bulldogs are good with their hands. Moody. Centering ball. Parker. McLeod displaying great endeavour. She ran into a brick wall, moving the football laterally. Grant intercepts. Pritchard is hard to beat one-on-one. Who will stand under that? Barr. That's a bruising tackle. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Moody smashes it out of there. Bennett's. Blackburn. Not a lot of space to work in. It's a tough game. Grant reads the play so well. Heads for full forward. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
She's a good set shot and she's buried that one.
There's a clear golfing class and this match is in danger of fizzling out.
The Bulldogs might be able to land the knockout blow. Moody with a deft tap. Blackburn. She got under that one. Morris Dalton wins the contest hands down.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
She's got 2 already.
Happy to concede a behind.
She's off. Hetherington to bring it in. What can they muster from the back half? Doesn't often waste it. Smith. What a hand pass. McCormick. Boot to ball just in time. Davies can send them deep into attack. Felt the pressure there. Brown tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Desperate defence. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Moody, the winner there. Lamb, a model of consistency. Blackburn, the Bulldogs, continue to do as they wish. Cranston. The Giants can't win the ball back. Quality delivery by foot. Can she hit a target? Barr takes an excellent grab. They need a mark. That's a strong mark. They've got them on the overlap. Grant gathers. Terrific forward pressure. It's the umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Moody punches it out of the ruck. Pritchard got to get it on quickly. Blackburn fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. She's drawn a crowd. Brown runs onto it. The Bulldogs look well drilled. We're watching a very good side here. Clever handball. Pritchard. Oh, that's a contender for mark of the round. In the middle. Barr, one step ahead. Can she be the fire starter? Smith. She's got support. Parker. Solid tackle. Kicks to space. That's disappointing play. Ferris absorbs the pressure. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Davies gets her hand to it. Beeson. They'll be sore in the morning. Moody didn't need to be asked twice. McLeod can run and gun. Good kick. Thumped away. Randall knew where the help was. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, the other certainly below their best. Time to check in with half.
The Giants are really struggling to score so far, and the simple reason is they're not winning enough ball. They would need to be super efficient with the ball that they are getting, but it isn't sustainable. Whether tactically they try something different at stoppages or they throw someone different into the middle, they've got to do something.
Couldn't agree more, Half. Thanks for that. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Blackburn, so influential today. Parker, she'll be sore tomorrow. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. Moody wins it. Blackburn needing support. Somehow release the ball. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? We've got another stoppage. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Blackburn couldn't get an effective disposal. Dalloway, not a lot of positives today. Pritchard. The Giants forcing them out wide. Newton, strong grab. Great vision there. Grant. Georgia-Stathis. They're cutting them to ribbons. Parker belts it clear. Newton. Hurried kick goes very wide. Bateman. Set sail for home and delivers.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Bulldogs have the first of the last quarter. Moody wins the tap. Blackburn. Ball spills free in the tackle. Bennett's. McLeod. Good hands. Ferris with a little bit of time. She's run into trouble.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Searching kick. McCormick working hard and being rewarded. Smith. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Doyle had her name written all over it.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
She did all the hard work, only to let herself down with the kick.
Away she goes. Brown with the footy. Uses the body well. You can see their confidence growing. Morris Dalton. It's a dominant display. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Hetherington. Crunching tackle. Morris Dalton. They're moving the football quickly. Blackburn. She's been dispossessed. How will the umpire see this? Beeson gets in the way. Davies got to the right position and hung on. Gives the handball away. Dalton. She's stopped in her tracks. They've put themselves under pressure. She's gone. Lamb, the Bulldogs, finishing strongly. She comes over the top and holds on.
She's got it right where you want it. No excuse not to finish the job.
Tries to bend this one through, but it's unsuccessful. One behind.
It's a disappointing miss, but she created an opportunity that perhaps not many would have.
She's off. Randall to bring it back in. Ferris with the big fist. You can never question her commitment. Can she find a teammate? Barr probably should have marked it and will have a throw in.
Down at ground level, half.
The Giants will have plenty to work on during the week. Not many elements of their game have functioned well today.
Davies showing her skills. The Giants under great pressure. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Davies wins the tap. Fitzgerald liked it off the boot. That's going close.
An ugly looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Away she goes. Hetherington tasked with the kick in. She's hit up the lead. What she got on offer? It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. On centre wing, Grant. They're playing with purpose and composure. Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good side.
Goes at goal, and that's an opportunity gone begging.
They're doing plenty right, just not putting it on the scoreboard.
Randall with the footy. Grierson gets to the front spot. Playing for pride now. Grant got a fist in. Smith. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Well done. Crosses the arc. Good disciplined defence. McLeod normally delivers. Fitzgerald. They are a delight to watch. Berry. That's a quality hand pass. Lamb. The Giants have no answers. Lynch is the target and she marks.
She doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this one would pose any problems.
Hasn't hit that one sweetly. It'll be a behind.
They're missing some opportunities and it could really come back to bite.
She's off. Hetherington to bring it in. Garnett on a lead. Into the middle with the kick. That's an impressive mark. She hasn't been herself today. Allen on the spot to lay the tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Moody wins the tap. Lamb Hartwig couldn't get a disposal. The Giants have won it back. Barr, Davies, under pressure. It's a hot footy. Allen, she just dropped it.
She's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
They're leading them a merry dance. Lamb. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Punched away. Look at her go. Going for her first. Lynch will bail her teammate out.
The Bulldogs are keen to make the absolute most of this, and why not?
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The Bulldogs with all the momentum now. Moody has had her measure today. Lamb delivers to centre half forward. Morris Dalton just had to get it out. Cranston. It's a tough game. That's a turnover. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Pritchard. She's caught. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Great ruck work. Dalloway. That was almost handed to her. Is anyone home? Eva. She put herself in the line of fire. Hartwig. Bennett's. Barr gets to it first. Attracted a crowd. Randall. Dalloway should be in the votes today. Clever kick. Grant takes an excellent grab. She might have thought about the corridor. Hunt. The Bulldogs are doing all the attacking. That's a strong mark. Into the pocket she goes. Fitzgerald has worked hard to present.
It'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
She'll back herself here. What can she do? She can kick an amazing goal.
They're not letting up on them. They're insatiable today.
Well, that's one lopsided looking scoreboard. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Lamb. The Bulldogs are finishing with a wet sail. They'll need to be more careful than that. She's drawn a crowd.
And she's done for holding the ball.
By hand. Moody. This is getting ugly. Hetherington clears the area. Georgia Stathis. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They've got time for one more here. Who can get the clearance? Beeson. No easy exit.
Great pressure there and gets the reward to put the cherry on top of what has been a superlative performance.
That's come off the instep.
Lost her radar there.
Disappointing footy there.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Needs that to come back.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
The Giants won't like to see the review of this one. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Lamb, she'll be sore tomorrow. That's unusual. Grant went bang. Goldsworthy throws it on the boot. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin. The defence has fallen down. Parker is in the clear and marks uncontested.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Struck it well. No problems there.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
The Bulldogs come away with the win. Too strong, Too tough and too good. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as we did. We'll catch you again soon. A very good evening, I'm Jason Bennett. We're coming to you from Icon Park in Carlton. There's so much on the line in today's match between the Bulldogs and Fremantle. One of these teams is already looking like a contender, while the other has had a poor start to the year. Will this one play out true to form? And out they come, led by their skipper. Kelly Underwood is alongside me. Hello, Kel. What can we expect from this one?
Pleasure to be here, Jason. No one would know who's going to win this match. This is a tantalising matchup between two evenly matched teams. Neither of them will give an inch. I think this one's going to go down to the wire.
Thanks for those insights, Kel. Time for some last-minute instructions as the captains meet in the middle. All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A game. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Lamb getting her hands on it early. Got to get rid of it. Hartwig, she's besieged. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Moody, the winner there. It's a hot footy. Just had to get it out. She's run into trouble. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Moody with a deft tap. Look at her go. Normally delivers. Morris Dalton. Good hands. That will work. She's lost possession.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
She might have thought about the corridor. Hartwig got a fist in. Bowers only knows one way. Closed her down. Antonio punched away. Hyde. That's a legal disposal, isn't it?
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Golden opportunity here. Searching kick. No one can mark. Bateman. Solid tackle. They've bottled it up. Strom with the tap. Bowers. The midfield battle so important. Seth. Tie. That's a big play.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Looks good off the boot. She's got it.
She's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
The Dockers with the first goal. Moody smashes it out of there. Crunching tackle. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Moody, the winner there. Bennett's needs to be quick. She's stopped in her tracks.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
Kicks inside the forward 50. Quality delivery by foot. The Dockers look sharp early. This is great ball movement. Should result in a goal.
It'll be a good start if she can nail it.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
They produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Dockers away to a flyer. Strom wins it out of the centre. Runnels, Bennett's. Was she held without it? Lamb is there in the clinches. Cranston, she ran into a brick wall. Moody Morris Dalton marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Hasn't hit that one sweetly, it'll be a behind.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Away she goes. Back into play. That's a strong mark. Can she hit a target? Pritchard belts it clear. Bowers has some attention to deal with. Strom. Antonio fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Moody got her palm to it. Blackburn, the Bulldogs, under great pressure. The Dockers have denied them the corridor. Seth went bang. It's a tough game.
It's a hot footy today.
That's good vision. Manages to find a teammate. Lays it off. Hartwig. She'll certainly feel that one. Lowe gathers on the forward flank. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Brown tries to spike it out of the danger zone. No easy exit.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. Kicking at her first.
From the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
You can't afford to give free kicks away in front of goal. All that hard work, and then you just give up an easy one.
The Dockers have made the ideal start. Moody showing her skills. Met solidly. And will do it all again. Rucks go at it. Lamb out of the congestion. They've put themselves under pressure. Moody. This is promising. The defenders will be nervous. Who's front and centre? Bennett's with half a chance. Looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Bulldogs with a nerve settler. Moody gets her hand to it. Bennett's navigated the traffic. Blackburn, McLeod. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Berry. Can they get two in a row? Bennett's can go back and shoot at goal.
A question of accuracy, and she should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Struck it well. No problems there.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a valuable commodity.
Away we go once more. Moody palmed it down beautifully. On the spot to lay the tackle. They're going hammer and tong. Was she taken high? Strom. She's been dispossessed. Bennett's. Lamb. Hartwig. She's set upon. Good build-up. Harassed into an error. Defence 101 there. Berry. Snap around the body. It's there.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
Great contest so far. Moody wins the hit out. Lamb. She's wrapped up. McLeod. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Moody with the tap. Bennett's. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Neither side able to clear the footy. Strom wins the tap. Miller. What can she come up with here? Runnels. Oh, good tackle. Well played. Her vision was excellent. Cranston gets there first. Forward they go again. Pugh with the big fist. She's under close attention. Strom. She's caught.
And she's done for holding the ball.
That's skillful. Honours the lead. Slick hands. Moody can run and carry. Newton, the Bulldogs, are white hot at the moment.
I'll back her to drive this right through the middle.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. Minor score.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
Away she goes. Back into play. Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. There goes the kick inside the 50. Verrier clears the area. Pugh. How will the umpire see this? Into the pocket she goes. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
Forwards dream of these shots.
It's there.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Strom slaps it out. East cops some unwanted attention. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Moody wins it. Bennett's. She's drawn a crowd. An ill-directed hand pass. Strom. Under pressure. Hunt reads the play so well. Grant. Terrific tackle. What can they build here? Sloppy disposal and a turnover. She can sense a goal from a long way off, but the kick is astray.
The Bulldogs have got to be a bit sharper in defence. They're fortunate they weren't punished on that occasion.
She's off. The ball's been living at one end. Great hands there. Dishes it off. Lamb couldn't get an effective disposal. Terrific forward pressure. Pritchard, what can she do with it? Knew the tackle was coming.
That's holding the footy. This to get it back to a point.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. She'll be happy with that.
The Dockers are within a point. Moody with the tap. East is a clearance beast. Low. She's made a hot start to this game. Good disciplined defence. Brown doesn't want to turn it over there. What can they generate? Cranston takes the logical option. Newton throws it on the boot. Hartwig. That might have been dropping the ball. Runnels absorbs the pressure. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Bennett's. Good kick. Thumped away. Berry. She's been busy so far. What a mark!
This deserves a goal.
It's there!
Showing exactly why they want the ball in her hands.
The Bulldogs, with the early advantage, they're up and about, but the challenge will come. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Bulldogs are already comfortably winning the clearances and they're getting the ball quickly, which is exactly what defenders don't want. If they can keep doing that, then this match can only go one way.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Harf. Strom with the tap. Lamb. She's run into trouble. Runnels. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Cranston has marked in front of goal. The defence is disorganised. Bennett's takes the mark and can extend the margin.
She hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back her in here.
It's not the best kick. Has she done enough?
She's kicked beautifully at goal today. Her confidence must be soaring.
The Bulldogs have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing here. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Fitzgerald, that's a bruising tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Strom palmed it down beautifully. Bennett's, they'll be sore in the morning. Fitzgerald, this might be a chance for the high flyers. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Pugh, Stannett, and they're out of trouble. Gore got to the right position and hung on. Good looking kick. Low. Clever handball. That's not like her. She's lost it.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
They'll contest in the centre square. Runnels, East. Can she be the fire starter? You can't afford to do that too often. Feeds it out. Grant. She'll be sore tomorrow. Turned over. Well done. They're moving the football quickly. Pritchard. Solid tackle. The umpire calls for the football close to goal. Moody has had her measure today. Grant. It's a hot footy. Lamb doing the grunt work. Seth with a chance now. Going for her first. It's fallen short. You can see their confidence growing. The kick is precise. Brings it out wide. Lamb on a lead. Can she find a teammate? Fitzgerald at close quarters. It's a tough game. Lamb, crunching tackle. Looking to peg one back. Bowers, desperate defence. Webb, the distance is the only problem. It's there.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
The Bulldogs by 7 points. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. She's besieged. Wheelstra chops it off. Strom couldn't burst through. Closed her down. East. Great body work.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, particularly when it's tight on the scoreboard.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
They've pegged them back nicely. This is an entertaining match. Moody wins it down. Lamb doesn't often waste it. That's an impressive mark. In the middle, Fitzgerald under pressure. She'll certainly feel that one. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Strom smashes it out of there. Bennett's. Lamb. She's stopped in her tracks. Gets the kick away. Fitzgerald, desperate to win it back. She will work all day. Lowe is calm in a crisis. Takes the advantage and can shoot at goal. She's got it.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Lamb met solidly. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. She ran into a brick wall. Antonio. Strom heads for the pocket. She's normally better than that. Clever kick. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Can they get something going? Bennett's. Picking their way through. Berry. Heads for full forward. That's a strong mark.
She'd kick this more often than not.
She's already got one. Now she's got two.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Bulldogs are really taking it to them today. Moody wins the tap. On the spot to lay the tackle. Berry, sweeping handball. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off.
Tries to take them on and loses.
The Bulldogs looking ominous. Edmonds marks inside 50 and can have a shot. What she got on offer? That's well played.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
Leave her alone at your peril. Great finish.
The Bulldogs are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Moody with a deft tap. Fitzgerald, she's under close attention. There's an argument for a free kick there. Punched clear. Now it's someone else's problem. Newton in the right spot. Oh, good tackle.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Probing ball. Miller. The Dockers, not at their best so far. Quality delivery by foot. Bombs it in. Wheelstra wins the contest hands down.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
She'll be disappointed. That was one she would have expected to convert.
She's off. Brown tasked with the kick in. Pritchard is hard to beat one-on-one. They're playing with purpose and composure. Edmonds. By hand. Bennett's. They're looking for the knockout blow. Morris Dalton has a vice-like grip. Who's at home? She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
She'll expect to convert this.
Good-looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
The Dockers need to reset, but I don't think they can afford to wait until half-time.
The Bulldogs will be hard to stop now. Rucks go at it. Bennett's has it on a string. Thought her way through it. Gore in the centre square. Knew the tackle was coming.
She bit off more than she could chew.
Who will stand under that? Edmonds leading by example. She's got it.
They're putting together an excellent quarter of footy and turned a small lead into what might be a match-winning one.
The Dockers haven't looked like being able to stop them. They'll have to change things around at half-time. Bennett's. She's everywhere at the moment. Gee, they're playing well. They're hungry for more. Newton had her name written all over it. They've got winners all over the park. This is champagne football.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Kicks at goal, and that's straight over the goal umpire's hat.
The Dockers are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now.
It's been quite the turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Moody with the tap. East. She's so good in close. Low. It's amounted to nothing. Dangerous place to lose it. Rue. They've got them on the overlap. Webb drops into the hole and marks.
When you're copping a hiding, it's just the little things that you can hang your hat on. That was better movement of the footy.
This would be a timely goal. Kicks a little wonky.
You can ill afford to miss those sort of chances.
Ferris to bring it in. East couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Moody wins the hit out. Bennett's. No easy exit. Ferris, the Bulldogs, under great pressure. Hunt, they're irrepressible at the moment. Seth, terrific tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Lamb, Hunt running in support. It's no place for the faint-hearted. That's sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. Gore, it's hard to find a winner for them today. The Dockers were right in this at quarter time, but they're on the ropes now. They'll have to redouble their efforts. Half's back. What caught your eye, Half?
The Dockers have been a bit flat. They're by no means out of the game, but they need to lift across the board. They'll look to generate some more drive off half-back and may think about trying to access the corridor a bit more often. The risk-reward is worth it at this stage.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Half. Moody has had her measure today. Runnels hunting the footy. Seth spills out in the tackle. Bowers, Franklin. She's run into trouble.
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that.
They can smell victory. Bateman read it well and claims the mark.
Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
The Dockers have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
The Bulldogs have come with a rush, and they might be unassailable soon. Great ruck work. Bowers feeling the heat. Ferris mops that one up. They'll be sore in the morning. Verrier, she's caught. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Strom with the tap. Low, she's gone. Runnels. I've liked her game today. And we'll have a throw in.
Daniel, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Bulldogs are employing a very simple formula. Win the ball, keep the ball, kick goals. I like it. I think today is more about how good they've been rather than how poor the opposition's been.
Pritchard, Moody, Hartwig. She'll be sore tomorrow. Hunt. She might have done better. They've worked it well. Newton absorbs the pressure. That's disappointing play. The Dockers need to make inroads soon. Hartwig. Solid tackle.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there. She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal, never in doubt.
They've been very accurate and they've needed to be in order to stay in this match.
The Dockers are just hanging in there, but they need to string some goals together. Strom has rucked tirelessly. Lamb, Ferris, bit of a nothing kick. Edmonds. Great vision there. Grant. Can they turn back the tide? Franklin is there in defence. They'll bide their time. Miller. She's drawn a crowd. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. East. She's besieged. Berry going at her second.
And finally over the line.
She's off. Back into play. Ferris trying to bring the Crummers into play. Wheelstra, Stannett, Gore. It's a tough game. Fantastic tackling technique there. Moody showing her skills. Met solidly. We've got another stoppage. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Verrier, she's wrapped up. Runnels. Strom will keep coming. Rue. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Time for the Crummers to go to work. East. She put herself in the line of fire. It's a hot footy. That was almost handed to her. Miller. Takes a bounce. They badly need a goal, and she delivers.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Dockers will not lie down. Moody wins it. Miller. That's sloppy play. Blackburn attracted a crowd. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Punched clear. Miller. She'll certainly feel that one. East. They need a mark. Tie. This for 3 on the trot, and she steers it through.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Dockers are back in business. Strom looking for territory. Closed her down. Blackburn. Ferris. The Bulldogs are playing some great footy. Edmonds. That's almost worth a kick. Fitzgerald. She hasn't kicked it very well. Cranston. On the spot to lay the tackle. Takes on the responsibility. Just needs to finish. And finish she does.
If they keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard will get ugly.
The Dockers will be hearing alarm bells right about now. Edmonds wins it out of the centre. East. Blasts away. Brown. Terrific forward pressure. Blackburn. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Edmonds. They're building something dangerous here. Franklin. Onto it. Seth. She ran into a brick wall. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Edmonds with a deft tap. Cranston. It's a thumping kick. Is it big enough?
Taking no chances there.
She's off. Seth to bring it in. Bowers at centre half back. Normally delivers. Pritchard got a fist in. Penetrating ball. Lynch marks, and this is in danger of becoming a rout.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Drop punt, looks good, and she's got it.
3 goals straight, and she's certainly making the most of her opportunities.
The Bulldogs go on their merry way. Strom wins the tap. East. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Lamb. Newton. She's lost possession. Berry. Blackburn. Kicks inside the forward 50. Set sail for home and delivers.
The Bulldogs going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
The Dockers need to lift here. They've been disappointing. Moody wins it down. Blackburn is a real pocket rocket. Miller. There goes the kick inside the 50. Punched away. Wheelstra. Was that a throw? Grant, ever reliable. She stopped in her tracks. Playing for pride now. No one can mark. Webb knew the tackle was coming. The Dockers with a chance for a stoppage goal. Strom smashes it out of there. Runnels runs in and bangs it home.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
Maybe there's a glimmer of hope, just a glimmer. Moody got her palm to it. Miller, terrific tackle. Seth stripped of the footy. The Bulldogs have won it back. She's got one already. Will this be number 2? Lynch.
I can't work out the thinking there.
Ty had her name written all over it. Ignoring the corridor for now. Ferris. She's generally a good kick. Blackburn heads towards half forward. Seth stripped of it. Miller has it now on centre wing. Can they keep the footy this time? Wheelstra. How will the umpires see this? They've bottled it up. Moody punches it out of the ruck. Hartwig, the Bulldogs, can smell blood. Seth belts it clear. Blackburn, she's set upon. Dealt with the pressure. Cranston, she's so clean with the footy. Georgia Stathis with a chance to run. What a game she's having. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Half, what's caught your eye?
The Bulldogs might be more conservative with the footy now and try to ensure they don't cough up a late goal.
Strom gets her hand to it. East. The Dockers might be in a spot of bother. Couldn't get a disposal. Going at her first, and she's got it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The Bulldogs are looking irresistible. Strom wins the tap. She's run into trouble. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Moody has had her measure today. Blackburn. Cranston takes the hand pass. Kicks inside the forward 50. Lamb. This is great pressure footy. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Morris Dalton. The Bulldogs continue to do as they wish. Cranston. It's a goal.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them too much space.
The Bulldogs look in the mood to dish out a real belting here. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Blackburn, can they get another one? Franklin went bang. The Dockers under great pressure. Crunching tackle. Georgia Stathis gets to it first. Desperate defence. The Bulldogs have been magnificent. I'm not sure anyone could stop them in this mood. Time to check in with half.
The Bulldogs have been way too good today, but the coach wants them to be ruthless, to keep taking the game on and make sure they run it out strongly. One or two of the players mentioned percentage. You just don't know how helpful that could prove at the end of the season.
I'm inclined to agree. Thanks, half. Moody wins it. Lamb leading from the front. Turns it over in the middle. She just dropped it. Newton snares the loose ball. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Georgia Stathis. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
The Bulldogs have the first of the last quarter. Great ruck work. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Moody wins it down. Lamb, East, popped up out of nowhere. They'll be sore in the morning. Low. We've got another stoppage. Moody with the tap. Miller can send them deep into attack. Newton runs onto it. Who's front and centre? Seth needs to be quick. She's under close attention. Bangs it long. The Bulldogs have all the answers. She might have thought about the corridor. Seth takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Ferris looking to extend this margin. Seth tries to spike it out of the danger zone. She's going for home, and why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger this margin might get. Moody wins the tap. Bowers, she'll be sore tomorrow, and we'll do it all again. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Bowers, she's wrapped up. Miller going for territory. Defence 101 there. Brown gives it everything. What a mark! Towards half forward with the kick. Stannett with the big fist, and out it goes.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
This game's been decided for a while, but I don't think many thought it would be quite so one-sided, and it might yet become even more one-sided.
Strom, the winner there. It's a tough game. Bennett's so influential today. Lamb, Berry has a way of drawing the footy.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
We know how good she is in these situations, but not this time.
She's missed a couple now. It might just bring a few doubts into her head.
Away she goes. Cuthbertson to bring it in. Grant clears the area. Pugh, Bowers gets her kick despite the heat. Verrier, not a lot of space to work in. She's drawn a crowd. I don't think she meant to smother it. Hartwig takes it on the halfback flank. The Bulldogs have winners everywhere. Good hands. She's got support. Ferris. Can she hit a target? Lynch. That could be a goal-saving tackle.
The umpires pinged her for insufficient intent.
She doesn't waste many. Great body work. The Bulldogs guarding the corridor. Verrier could have done better there. And out of play.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
The Bulldogs have had a decisive edge in clearances, and that's one of the reasons they find themselves well in front on the scoreboard.
Moody has rucked tirelessly. Bennett's attracted a crowd. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Punched clear. Lamb should be in the votes today. She ran into a brick wall. Grant gets there first. Cops some unwanted attention. Bennett's solid tackle. They've put themselves under pressure. Got the handball away. They might be caught out on the turnover. They cannot keep her quiet. McLeod on a lead. She'll certainly feel that one.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
That's skillful. Brown. The Bulldogs are white hot at the moment. Miller fighting hard. Comes free in the tackle. East gathers. Bowers can run and gun. Is anyone home? Good disciplined defence. Ferris met solidly. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Moody gets her hand to it. Gathers at half back. Blackburn absorbs the pressure.
That's holding the footy.
Dishes it off. Strom goes very wide. Antonio kicks inside the forward 50. Runnels has been a real live wire. This is more positive. Cuthbertson drops into the hole and marks.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
From the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
The Dockers are obviously not going to win the game, but they've still got to strive to get something out of it.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Edmonds got her palm to it. Bennett's. She's besieged. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Edmonds wins it. Blackburn. Newton. What can she do with it? It's a dominant display. Thumped away. Seth. That's a bruising tackle.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Great play. McLeod is in the clear and marks uncontested. They're running rings around them. Blackburn fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Who can get the clearance? She's caught out of the congestion. McLeod. It's a desperate tackle. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. Edmonds with a deft tap. Bennett's. She's been dispossessed.
Run down. Great chase.
Slick hands. That's good, aggressive football. Not a lot of positives today. It's been that kind of day for them. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Hartwig. The kick is wide and out of bounds on the full.
Missed the target by a long way.
The Bulldogs have denied them the corridor. Miller read it well and claims the mark. Seth. It's a high ball. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one.
What are your thoughts, Daniel?
It can be difficult to retain motivation when you know you can't win, but sometimes the fear of embarrassment can be pretty powerful.
Edmonds showing her skills. Bennett's. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Some indirect ball movement here. Hyde. Strong grab. Good looking kick. Bowers has it within range.
The Dockers with a late chance.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
She'll be filthy she'll let that one go to waste.
She's off. Ferris tasked with the kick in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Can she find a teammate? Newton with a chance to relieve the pressure. They're toying with them now. Bowers kicks to space. Seth kicks to half forward. Wheelstra wanting to get on with the job. Towards the boundary line. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? That's good vision. Bennett's displaying great endeavour. Ferris, her field kicking is normally first rate. She's hit up the lead. Their ball movement has been impressive. Doesn't often waste it. Verrier, a model of consistency. Knew the tackle was coming.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
They're leading them a merry dance. Bennett's farms it out. McLeod navigated the traffic. Closed her down. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Strom wins the tap. Verrier does well under pressure. Runnels on centre wing has marked. Good kick. Bowers has been a shining light. She's set upon. Verrier. Wheelstra had some assistance. This is much better. Manages to find a teammate. That'll go close to the line. East marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
That's probably as good a passage of play as we've seen from them all day. It deserves a goal.
Snap around the body. It's there.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
The Bulldogs have turned in a typically professional and disciplined performance. They'll be delighted by that. That brings our coverage to a close. On behalf of the entire team, thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football. We're coming to you from Box Hill City Oval. This is a vital match between Hawthorn and the Bulldogs. The middle stretch of the season invariably sorts the contenders from the pretenders. Who will elevate themselves and who will sink under pressure? And out they come, led by their skipper. Alongside Kelly Underwood. Hello, Cal. What are you looking forward to today?
Good to be here, Jason. I like the Hawks. My tipping hasn't been crash hot, so I'm going with a couple of roughies this week, and this seemed as likely a candidate as any.
Thanks for those insights, Cal. The two captains are in the middle. Time for the coin toss. The Rucks staring each other down. Moody wins the first hit out. Lucas Rod. They're besieged. And will do it all again. Wales with a deft tap. Lamb. Ashmore leads her opponent. Everest. Was she taken high?
She had prior opportunity.
Inside 50 with the kick. That's an impressive mark.
Tough angle. It'll take her best.
She hasn't kicked it very well. Everest wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Searching kick. McCarthy puts her head over it. No easy exit. Baskarin running in support. That's skillful. Grant belts it clear. She's kicked it high. No one can mark. They're set upon. Everest in the right spot. Closed her down. Gets her kick despite the heat. Oh, what about that for a mark? They'll contest in the centre square. Great body work. The Hawks forcing them out wide. Gilroy went bang. Fitzgerald had eyes only for the footy. Bennett's. This deserves a goal. Erdley cuts it off. Normally delivers. Fleming. What she got on offer? Lucas Rod. Good looking kick. Bennett's got a fist in. Throws it on the boot. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Lucas Rod. They're caught. Blackburn collects the half volley. She's been busy so far, and inside 50 goes begging. Doesn't often waste it. Grant read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Ignoring the corridor for now. Bennett's working hard and being rewarded. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Erdley is there to save the day. And they're away. Gilroy. Can she hit a target? Erdley. The Bulldogs have denied them the corridor. Lamb with the big fist. McLeod. Clever kick. Good disciplined defence. Stevenson needs to be quick and they're out of trouble. McCarthy. Slick hands. Erdley. Can she find a teammate? Fleming She might have thought about the corridor. Thumped away. It's no place for the faint-hearted. McCarthy delivers it inside 50. They've turned it over. Probing ball. Good thinking and good execution too. On the non-preferred. Lamb with a chance to relieve the pressure. She's made a hot start to this game. Lynch. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Baskarin crosses the arc. Lock on a lead. Who's at home? Fleming has drifted forward and marked.
This deserves a goal.
Fleming has her first.
If they keep moving the ball quickly, there'll be plenty more where that came from.
The Hawks were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. Moody wins the hit out. Fleming, she's besieged. McCarthy, it's a tough game. Baskarin, this is promising. Good build-up, that might attract a pack. Brown clears the area. A chance to clear now. Bennett's. That's an aggressive handball. Grant knew the tackle was coming. Fantastic tackling technique there. Wales punches it out of the ruck. How will the umpires see this? Hartwig. They've put themselves under pressure. She's run into trouble. We've got another stoppage. Moody got her palm to it. Bennett's gets the kick away. Berry marks on centre wing. Lays it off. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Some good ball movement, wasted by a poor entry. No wonder coaches go grey. Everest tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Daniel Harford is down on the boundary. Harf, what have you got for us?
The Bulldogs aren't getting full value for their inside 50s. They need to tidy up their delivery to give their forwards the best chance.
Baskarin, terrific forward pressure. There's an argument for a free kick there. Moody gets her hand to it. Fitzgerald. Liked it off the boot. That's going close.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately the finish just let them down.
Stevenson brings it back in. Erdley gets to the front spot. Takes the logical option. Gilroy knew where the help was. Barbacos thought her way through it. Lucas Rod. Useful hand pass. She's lost possession.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
She doesn't waste many. Defence 101 there. Newton. Towards the goal mouth. Punched away. McLeod with an opportunity. It's there.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
Both teams on the board now. Wales smashes it out of there. Baskarin got to get it going forward now. Hipwell has a vice-like grip. That's a quality hand pass. Lucas Rod. They've made a hot start to this match. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
There's the kick, and she's put it through.
She might just be in for a big day.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Punched clear. Baskarin. She's under close attention. They've bottled it up. Wales slaps it out. Baskarin. This is great pressure footy. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. Wales wins it down. Blackburn. She ran into a brick wall. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Wales showing her skills. They're wrapped up. Baskarin Carbone. There goes the kick inside the 50. Lock has it within range. Into the pocket she goes. They've plucked it and they should have a shot.
This would give them a shot of confidence.
Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
I've been keeping an eye on them and their work rate is phenomenal. They really deserve that goal.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Wales with the tap. Baskarin. Incisive handball. Eardley. Can she get a kick away? On the spot to lay the tackle. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Wales wins it. Lamb is a clearance beast. The defenders will be nervous. Newton. She's lost it. They'll need to be more careful than that. Oh, that's got a sting. Lynch fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. It's there.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
Five-point game. Great ruck work. Ashmore. Is that holding the ball? Grant farms it out. Moody gathers in the centre square. Morris Dalton drops into the hole and marks.
If she can nail this first shot at goal, she might just be in for a big day.
Goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
She could kick a bag today if the delivery continues to be that good.
The Bulldogs edging their way back in front as we near quarter time. Wales wins it out of the centre. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Umpire says she had no prior. Moody with the tap. Fleming. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Grant. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. The Bulldogs showing some good signs early. Lamb on centre wing. Hartwig under pressure. Might be time for one more score here. She's caught.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Can they find a late goal? She's hit up the lead. Dishes it off. Gilroy towards half forward with the kick. Hipwell navigated the traffic. Baskarin crunching tackle. Going for her first. One quarter down. It's been entertaining so far and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Now for some analysis from half.
Both sides are hitting in hard, but I feel they've each got another level to go to. So it'll be interesting to see who can access that first. It's all about pressure, tackling, chasing, spoiling, but most importantly, scoreboard pressure. This is the litmus test for both sides.
Couldn't agree more, Half. Thanks for that. Moody wins it down. Lamb, she's wrapped up. The kick was ill-directed. Barbakos, McCarthy, that's good work rate. Sweeping handball. Baskarin, stripped to the footy. Fleming, she's everywhere at the moment. You can never question her commitment. This will be a goal and we have a new leader.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Hawks have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing here. Moody with the tap. Fleming has it on a string. Carbone, can she impose herself on the match? Wales. They're moving the football quickly. Ashmore. She's set upon. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Rucks go at it. Lamb leading by example. Met solidly. Hartwig. She just dropped it. Blackburn was committed to the contest. Newton. Erdley takes an excellent grab. She's generally a good kick. Who's front and centre? McLeod. Just has to hit a target. Cranston. Set sail for home and delivers.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Bulldogs have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Moody, the winner there. Lamb. Oh, good tackle. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Wales wins it. McLeod feeds it out. Pritchard couldn't burst through. Cranston is hard to beat one-on-one. Read it well, intercepted it on centre wing. Kemp. The Hawks should score here. Brown. Can they get something going? Fleming wins it back. Great mark. There goes the kick inside the 50. Barbacos. This should end in a shot at goal. Kemp in the forward pocket can have a shot.
Kicking at her first.
Drop punt, looks good, and she's got it.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Hawks are really taking it to them today. Moody with a deft tap. Newton fighting hard, out of the congestion. Not a lot of space to work in. Attracted a crowd. That's a strong mark. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Locke can get it and go. Takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a valuable commodity.
The Hawks having a good patch. Moody wins the hit out. Blackburn. Lamb, she will work all day. She'll be annoyed by that. Bit of a nothing kick. Brown is calm in a crisis. Pritchard, they've opened them up here. Picking their way through. The Bulldogs moving the ball well. The Hawks guarding the corridor. Great hands there. Onto the non-preferred. Hunt. Some people can't kick that far. That's unusual. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Grant has pushed into space. Does well under pressure. Edmonds. Drives it inside the forward 50. Lace out. Great footy. Good hands. Edmonds needs that to come back.
On the board with her first, that'll boost her confidence.
Away we go once more. Moody wins it down. Bennett's has brought her own ball. Grant. Lamb. She might have thought about hand passing. Can they catch them out on the turnover? It's a hot footy. Lucas Rod takes the hand pass. That's a bruising tackle.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
The Hawks looking ominous. Hipwell closed her down. Wales harassed into an error. And we'll have a throw in.
What have you noticed down at ground level?
The Hawks are playing great footy, and I can't see any reason why they can't go on to win this.
Moody smashes it out of there. Blackburn, Bennett's under pressure. Lamb, Pritchard. She's got support. They need a mark. Morris Dalton rolling the sleeves up. Turns it over in the middle. She's run into trouble. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Wales wins the tap. Bennett's leading from the front. Goes for goal, flirts with the post.
It's been a wonderful half of footy. Both sides have spent time in the lead, but neither has been able to break away.
Three goals apiece this term. Wales palmed it down beautifully. Ashmore knew the tackle was coming. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Moody looking for territory. Blackburn, she stopped in her tracks. Wales, it's a tough game. Lucas Rod thought their way through it. Brown is a dynamo. Good kick. Newton. She's so clean with the footy. Blackburn, caught, dropped it like a hot potato. Baskarin with a chance now. Kicks to half forward. Kemp, I don't think she meant to smother it. Pritchard, desperate to win it back. Blasts away. Gilroy. Can they keep the footy this time? Newton intercepts on centre wing. Great vision there. Poor handball and they might get caught out here. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Wales wins it. Got to get rid of it. Lucas Rod affects the turnover. They've lost possession. Baskarin has it now on centre wing. Sets up a foot race. Couldn't keep it in. It'll be tossed back.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
The Hawks are doing a lot right, and they've got great belief they can win this match. The longer they stay close, the more that belief will grow.
Blackburn couldn't get an effective disposal. Lucas Rod to give them the lead. They've done it.
That's two. They're causing them plenty of headaches down there.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Edmonds slaps it out. Fitzgerald, she'll certainly feel that one. The umpire will have it. Punched clear. Lucas Rod by hand. Fellows inside 50 with the kick. Lock. It's a desperate tackle. Wales. Cunningham got to the right position and hung on.
For a little breathing space.
Drop punt and she has put it away.
5 goals for the quarter, and these forwards are certainly earning their money.
They're slugging it out, these two. It's been an entertaining first half. Edmonds wins it. Bennett's needing support. Goes back with the handball. Ferris. She ran into a brick wall. Pritchard. Blackburn. What a game she's having. Step ladder time! Her field kicking is normally first rate. Blackburn has some attention to deal with. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Wales, the winner there. Lucas Rod. They're besieged. Can they turn back the tide? Oh my word! Up, up and away! Heads for the pocket. And they see it out.
The Hawks were expected to give a good account of themselves today, but they're every chance of winning this.
Who can get the clearance? Ashmore, Carbone, Lucas Rod. What a hand pass. Duffin, they've worked it well. That's sloppy play. She'll be sore tomorrow. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Edmonds, the winner there. Terrific tackle. Newton. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Wales wins it down. This is great pressure footy. They've given it back into the middle with the kick. Quality delivery by foot. What have they got on offer? Wales. Strong grab. Well done. They're everywhere at the moment. Cunningham.
You don't see that every day.
Back into play. Morris Dalton can keep it moving. The Bulldogs, not at their best so far. Fitzgerald. Can she be the fire starter? Berry. Good handball. They've coughed it up. They'll be sore in the morning. Gilroy doing the grunt work. And that is the end of what's been a terrific first half with some memorable highlights. Let's hope the second half is just as good. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
The Hawks in front as we start the second half, but this is anyone's game. I can't see either side relenting, and it should make for an entertaining and unpredictable second half. Both sides will certainly know they've been in the contest at the end of it.
Couldn't agree more, Harf. Thanks for that. Edmonds wins it out of the centre. Carbone gives some ground with the handball. Duffin comes free in the tackle. Fitzgerald accepted the invitation. Morris Dalton had her name written all over it.
Already got one today.
You'd think she'd kick this. Oh, but you'd think wrong.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You'd back her in more often than not from there.
Erdley tasked with the kick in. Hipwell, that one was always hers. I've liked her game today. Duffin got to get it on quickly. She's under close attention. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Edmonds has rucked tirelessly. Blackburn. Ashmore feeling the heat. And we'll have another ball up. Edmonds gets her hand to it. Fellows in the thick of it as ever. Wales. McCarthy. Can they get another one? Spills out in the tackle.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
Kicks laterally. Grant had some assistance. This spells trouble. Takes the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish they do.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them too much space.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but they're not home yet. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. Fitzgerald copped some unwanted attention. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Edmonds showing her skills. Lock. Crunching tackle. Duffin. You can see their confidence growing. Wales has charged into space. They cannot keep her quiet. Brown doesn't want to turn it over there. She's set upon. Pritchard. No easy exit. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Edmonds punches it out of the ruck. Lock will take some stopping. She's besieged. Ferris panicked under pressure. Gilroy wins a hard ball. She's wrapped up.
That's holding the footy.
Gives the handball away. Blackburn kicks inside the forward 50. Gilroy. Oh, good tackle. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two. Edmonds got her palm to it. Fitzgerald needs help. Lucas Rod. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? McCarthy. Got to get it out of there. Everest kicks to space. Looking to extend this margin. Ferris closed her down. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Wales wins the tap. Fitzgerald needs a good decision. Hunt loves the hard stuff. Kicks inside the forward 50. Gilroy charges onto it. They're playing with purpose and composure. Fellows. That's almost worth a kick. Boot to ball just in time. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
The Hawks are certainly looking the better side, but they'd love to give themselves a bit more breathing space.
Edmonds with a deft tap. Bennett's. Hunt. She hasn't been herself today. Gilroy has a paddock in front of her. That'll go close to the line. That's one for the highlights reel. She's got an option in the centre square. Blackburn. She just keeps racking up disposals. Cranston attracted a crowd. Blackburn under the gun. She's run into trouble. Wales reads the play so well. She's drawn a crowd.
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that.
Towards full forward. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Everest is a real pocket rocket. She's already got one. Now she's got two.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
The Bulldogs snare a badly needed goal. Important clearance here. Fitzgerald, she's stopped in her tracks. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Great ruck work. Blackburn on the spot to lay the tackle. Lucas Rod got the handball away. That's a bit of a waste. Newton, was she held without it? The Hawks have won it back. Lock. Wales in the middle. Ashmore. Fellows delivers it inside 50. Lucas Rod. Lots to like about their game today. Carbone has worked hard to present. And out of play.
Not many expected this match to be so close, given how far apart on the ladder these sides are.
Edmonds, the winner there. Blackburn, the Bulldogs, under great pressure. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. That's an impressive mark. Fellows. You can't afford to do that too often. Blackburn on a lead. Berry. Hunt. They'll sweep this ball forward. Met solidly. Good use of hands. McCarthy. She'll certainly feel that one. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Wales palmed it down beautifully. Blackburn knew the tackle was coming. Newton. It's a tough game. McCarthy gets to it first. Duffin, what can she do with it? Gilroy, it's a hot footy. Clever handball. Had to get it out. Fellows. Hurried kick goes very wide. Pritchard saves the day. Plays the percentages. Gilroy. She ran into a brick wall.
Oh, come on. That is harsh, umpire.
Berry. Delightfully done. Lucas Rod in heavy traffic. Stripped of it.
How did they get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
There goes the kick inside the 50. Gilroy belts it clear. Berry. Desperate defence. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Rucks go at it. Fitzgerald. Going at her first, and she's got it.
If she wasn't such a big ball winner, she'd make a very decent forward. She's certainly got great goal sense.
They've pegged them back nicely. This is an entertaining match. Wales palmed it down beautifully. Baskarin gets her kick despite the heat. Brown is there to save the day. Normally delivers. The Bulldogs have got out of jail. what she got on offer. Edmonds. That's skillful. Cranston, all alone in the centre square. Searching kick. Blackburn, working hard and being rewarded. Up and under. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
This for yet another lead change.
Moving the football laterally. Blackburn can go back and put them in front.
These half chances can often be the difference.
The ball's in the right hands and she's delivered.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Edmonds is giving her a bit of a bath. Lamb, there goes the kick inside the 50. Good disciplined defence. Berry, that's a legal disposal, isn't it? Lynch. Cranston, lurking dangerously. That could be a goal-saving tackle. It's there.
It's not for nothing. The third quarter is known as the Premiership quarter.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Edmonds, the winner there. They'll be sore in the morning. Wales. She's caught. It's the umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Big clearance to win here. Bennett's. That's a bruising tackle. We've got another stoppage. Edmonds has been dominant in the ruck. Lucas Rod. How will the umpire see this? Perkins. Fellows. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Clever kick. Cunningham is hard to beat one-on-one.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
Tries to bend this one through, but it's unsuccessful. One behind.
You've got to take the positive. Perhaps they can turn that into a 7-point play.
Away she goes. Back into play. Erdley. She can make them pay big time.
This deserves a goal.
Looks good off the boot. She's got it.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from her.
Back on terms again. Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going? It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
It's been an absorbing contest. Every time you think one side might be about to break it open, the other comes back. They'll both keep back in their systems, but it might ultimately come down to who holds their nerve better. This should be a ripping last quarter.
Couldn't agree more, Harf. Thanks for that. Edmonds has rucked tirelessly. Bennett's. She's been dispossessed. Lucas Rod. Oh, they'll fill that one. The umpire says they had no prior. Edmonds showing her skills. Lamb on the same page as her ruck. Berry. They're a big chance here. She's hit up the lead. Slick hands. That will work. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the post. It is. It's a behind.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Stevenson tasked with the kick in. What can they muster from the back half? A chance to clear now. Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. Grant takes an excellent grab. The Hawks have denied them the corridor. Defence 101 there. Hunt. She's under close attention. Berry only knows one way. Grant That might have been dropping the ball. Fellows is in the right spot at the right time. Can she find a teammate? She comes over the top and holds on. It's one for the high flyers. Brown showing why she's such a good defender. Gives it everything. Wales clears the area. Stevenson is cool under pressure. Somehow released the ball. Lamb with the chance to send it forward. Blackburn closed her down. Duffin runs onto it. Solid tackle. Lucas Rod. They're besieged. No one deserves to lose this one. It's been a tremendous contest. Wales wins it. Fleming takes the logical option. Grant in the centre square. She's wrapped up. What can they build here? Hunt is there in the clinches. She's set upon. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Edmonds has had her measure today. Good ruck work, good roving too. Berry on centre wing has marked. Ignoring the corridor for now. Hunt lays it off. Thought her way through it. Gilroy gets back and should repel. Couldn't get a disposal. The Hawks on the ball now. They'll contest in the centre square. Step ladder time! Delivers it inside 50. Baskarin tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Terrific forward pressure. That might attract a pack. Kemp. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Punched away. Hipwell. The Hawks will be in front if she's accurate. She is.
A bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
This is an epic struggle. We've now had 10 lead changes. Edmonds wins the hit out. Lock. Duffin runs onto it. She's run into trouble. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Wales palmed it down beautifully. Baskarin. Ashmore. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Fellows
Tries to take them on and loses.
The Bulldogs have been gallant. No one can mark. Gilroy on the spot to lay the tackle. Fantastic tackling technique there. Wales wins the tap. Baskarin. This is great pressure footy. Grant heads towards half forward. That's one for the highlights reel. Inside 50 with the kick. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here. Can she hit a target? Newton has worked hard to present.
What's she got for us? Nothing to lose except the match.
Can she thread the needle? Not much margin for error.
The Hawks can't fall into the trap of trying to save the game. They need to keep taking it on.
Away she goes. Stevenson with the footy. Lamb couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Hipwell, the Hawks, under great pressure. Pritchard runs onto it. Eardley taking no chances. Berry, she's gone. Lynch, she's besieged. She can put them in front, and she does.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
I thought I heard a fan yell out, blow the siren. Edmonds gets her hand to it. This is a hotly contested footy. Lamb in the right spot. That's not like her. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Edmonds wins it down. Lamb competing fiercely. It's a tough game. Baskarin thumped away. Hartwig. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Eardley went bang. Lynch. It's a goal!
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Bulldogs are having a lot of the play and making it count. Edmonds, the winner there. Bennett's crunching tackle. And we'll do it all again. Rucks go at it. Lamb. She's drawn a crowd. They've put themselves under pressure. Navigated the traffic. That's a turnover. Turned over. Baskarin. Lock. Into the pocket she goes. Barbakos. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. The Hawks will have one eye on the clock. Wales smashes it out of there. Terrific tackle.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Dishes it off. Blackburn. Brown. Under pressure. McLeod. Hartwig can run with the football. Throws it on the boot. Duffin with the big fist. She's so good in close. Carbone. Sweeping handball. Kemp running in support. Cops some unwanted attention. That'll be play on. Met solidly. There's an argument for a free kick there. Important clearance here. Edmonds. She'll be sore tomorrow. We'll do it all again. Wales punches it out of the ruck. Newton knew the tackle was coming. Neither side able to clear the footy.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Bulldogs are winning the clearances and contested ball, but they're also using the ball better, so it's no wonder the scoreboard's looking so good for them.
Something has to give soon. Edmonds is giving her a bit of a bath. Bennett's. The pressure is intense right now. We'll have yet another stoppage. Great ruck work. Fellows. Lock. She ran into a brick wall. Good build-up. The team physios will be working overtime. There are no easy kicks out there, that is for sure. Wales palmed it down beautifully. Baskarin. Carbone. Ball spills free in the tackle. That's disappointing play. Got to get it going forward now. Gathers at half back. She's lost possession. Lock. Gathers. Grant runs onto it. Brown gets the kick away. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. The Bulldogs look well drilled. Edmonds. Who's front and centre? Newton. Probing ball. And out it goes.
Down at ground level, half.
It's a bad feeling when you've given it everything and you can feel it slipping away.
Big clearance to win here. Blackburn. She stopped in her tracks. We have a stalemate. Not long left. Can they create something from this forward 50 stoppage? Wales got her palm to it. Lock reads the tap well. An ill-directed hand pass. Desperate defence. That foray forward amounts to nothing. These players must be exhausted, but they're still giving everything they've got. Edmonds has been dominant in the ruck. Lamb, so influential today. Perkins farms it out. Gilroy, can she get a kick away? Fellows. She might have thought about the corridor. Wales. On centre wing, Gilroy. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Ashmore. This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
Well, they've given themselves a chance to pinch the match. It would be highway robbery.
They are hanging on with everything they've got. Wales, the winner there. Blackburn, out of the congestion. Newton, heads for full forward. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
This would put the issue beyond doubt.
Leans back and drills it.
It should be in their keeping now, although stranger things have happened.
They will be very hard to beat from here. Wales with a deft tap. Lock wins the tough ball. How will the umpires see this? Look at her go. Kemp feeds it out. Ashmore. She's done brilliantly. McCarthy drops into the hole and marks. Puts her teammate under the pump. Wales takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
Neither team deserves to lose, and perhaps neither will. Edmonds has rucked tirelessly. Fitzgerald. Stevenson takes an excellent grab. Siren! Agony for one team, ecstasy for the other. What a fantastic game of football. It was always likely to go down to the wire, and so it proved to be. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Good afternoon and welcome. I'm Jason Bennett. It's great to have you with us at the Swinburne Centre. We're set for an enthralling contest between the Bulldogs and North Melbourne. The middle stretch of the season invariably sorts the contenders from the pretenders. Who will elevate themselves and who will sink under pressure? And out they come, led by their skipper. I'm joined by Kelly Underwood. Great to have you along, Cal. How do you see this one unfolding?
Pleasure to be here, Jason. No one would know who's going to win this match. A lot has been written and spoken about this match. None of it matters, of course. It's all about action, so it'll be fascinating to see who hits in harder today.
Thanks, Kelly. Time for some last-minute instructions as the captains meet in the middle. Here we go. Moody punches it out of the ruck. King has some attention to deal with. Crunching tackle. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Moody with a deft tap. Eddie needs a good decision. Penetrating ball. Brown wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Into the middle with the kick. Carney got a fist in. McLeod, she's besieged. That's a turnover. Can she hit a target? Riddell. Delivers it inside 50. Ferris tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Terrific tackle. Sets up a foot race. They've put themselves under pressure. She's run into trouble. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Moody showing her skills. Pritchard cops some unwanted attention.
Deliberate. A few people letting the umpire know what they think about that. Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Struck it well. No problems there.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Roos have opened their account. Punched clear. Blackburn farms it out. Bennett's can run. That's a great hand pass. Berry, was that a legal disposal?
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Normally delivers. Time for the Crummers to go to work. They're going hammer and tong. They've given it back. Throws it on the boot. Good disciplined defence. King is cool under pressure, and they see it out. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Both sides pride themselves on winning contested footy. There'll be no backward steps taken today.
Garner, it's no place for the faint-hearted. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Blackburn shoots for goal. How's the kick? No good.
The Roos have got to be a bit sharper in defence. They're fortunate they weren't punished on that occasion.
Hardiman tasked with the kick in. Honours the lead. What she got on offer? Bresnahan is a dynamo. Big ball to be won here. Pritchard clears the area. You can never question her commitment. It's a tough game. King leading from the front. She's off target and she hasn't got the distance anyway. Defence 101 there.
And finally over the line.
She's off. Brown tasked with the kick in. Morris Dalton working hard and presenting well. Brings it out wide. Gavalis belts it clear. Carney, that was almost handed to her. Goes long. Punched away. Randall. She's drawn a crowd.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
Searching kick. Morris Dalton gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
Forwards dream of these shots.
The Bulldogs are on the board.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
Back in the middle. Rennie slaps it out. Fitzgerald, great vision there. Newton drives it inside the forward 50. Edmonds has a vice-like grip. Into the pocket she goes. Hunt is the target and she marks.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Should kick the goal now and does.
She might just be in for a big day.
The Bulldogs were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. Moody wins the tap. She's under close attention. Fitzgerald rolling the sleeves up. Ferris, Bennett's. She put herself in the line of fire. Cranston. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Well done. They're moving the football quickly. Pritchard went bang. Right. Takes on the responsibility. Just needs to finish. And finish she does.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
Back to where we started, scores are level. Moody, the winner there. Bennett's, not a lot of space to work in. Garner, they might be caught out on the turnover. Gavalis gets in the way. Oh, good tackle. She's got support. King, there goes the kick inside the 50. Step ladder time! Doesn't often waste it. She's hit up the lead. She's made a hot start to this game. Blackburn, strong grab. That might attract a pack. Thumped away. Randall, she ran into a brick wall. They've bottled it up. Great ruck work. Blackburn gives it everything. Who's front and centre? Cranston couldn't burst through. The Roos have won it back. Dangerous place to lose it. Snap around the body. It's there.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
Great contest so far. Rucks go at it. Blackburn gets her kick despite the heat. No one can mark. Morris Dalton. Bennett's kicks to space. King has it now on centre wing. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. Pritchard with the big fist. Stripped of it.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
Can she find a teammate? The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. King fighting hard. She's wrapped up.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Edmonds marks at centre half forward. That's disappointing play. Can they keep the footy this time? Rennie knew where the help was. Garner, an ill-directed hand pass. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Clever kick. Randall, out of the congestion. Well played, her vision was excellent. She doesn't waste many. Kicks to half forward. Garner pushes into space and receives the footy. That will work. Heads for the pocket. King tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
She can level it up here with a good kick.
She should have the distance, but I'm not sure she has. Brown taking no chances.
Happy to concede a behind.
Away she goes. Brown tasked with the kick in. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. The Roos have denied them the corridor. Moody. Good hands. Bennett's. She'll certainly feel that one. Grant towards the boundary line. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Lays it off. Hunt. How will the umpire see this? She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Moody wins it down. Fitzgerald. She's been busy so far. That's a waste. Hardiman had her name written all over it. They'll contest in the centre square. Fitzgerald. Panicked under pressure. Oh, that's a contender for mark of the round.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
Goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
Marks inside 50 are worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Moody got her palm to it. She stopped in her tracks. Georgia Stathis, one step ahead. Edmonds absorbs the pressure and will do it all again. Rennie smashes it out of there. Newton, was that a throw? Bennett's. She's been dispossessed. Fitzgerald. For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Roos really need to respond now. Moody with the tap. They've got a good understanding, those two. Met solidly. Squeezes the kick. Fitzgerald knew the tackle was coming. Hunt. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Moody wins it down. Lamb couldn't get a disposal. Moving the football laterally. She's set upon. Manages to get off a handball. Bennett's. She's caught. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Moody with a deft tap. Lamb. Can she force her way through? You can see their confidence growing. Terrific forward pressure. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Moody palmed it down beautifully. The team physios will be working overtime. Fantastic tackling technique there. Moody wins the hit out. Bennett's lurking dangerously. The Bulldogs with the early advantage. They're up and about, but the challenge will come. Time for some more insights from half on the boundary.
The Roos need to tighten up in a few areas, particularly clearances and inside 50s. They have the forwards to kick a winning score, so if the midfielders can get their hands on the footy a bit more and use it well, they'll be right in this match.
Thanks for those observations, half, as we get back underway. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Lamb. Was she held without it? Rennie. Felt the pressure there. Matza charges onto it. Closed her down. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Great ruck work. Lamb. No easy exit. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Moody showing her skills. Garner going at her first, and she's got it.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Roos snare a badly needed goal. Rucks go at it. Bennett's. Was there some holding going on? Rennie puts her head over it. Randall under the gun. She's run into trouble. Hartwig. She'll be sore tomorrow.
That's holding the footy.
Probing ball. She's hit up the lead. Sweeping handball. Smith. Will she look for a target or go herself? This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
They've pegged them back nicely. This is an entertaining match. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. They've got good chemistry, those two. The defenders will be nervous. Oh my word! Up, up and away!
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Liked it off the boot. That's going close.
Taking no chances there.
She's off. Hardiman tasked with the kick in. Quality delivery by foot. Can she impose herself on the match? Brown. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Riddell. In the middle, King. They cannot keep her quiet. That's an impressive mark. Going at her second. The Bulldogs wriggle off the hook. What a game she's having. Garner takes an excellent grab.
She'd kick this more often than not.
They like it behind the goals. She's got it.
She's got a couple now and she's making the most of her opportunities.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Moody wins it out of the centre. Lamb. She'll certainly feel that one. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Punched clear. Good ruck work. Good roving too. Terrific tackle. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Matza with the tap. Riddell. Was she taken high? Moody displaying great endeavour. Thought her way through it. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
She'll expect to convert this.
For a second goal today. Not quite. She's missed.
She did all the hard work only to let herself down with the kick.
Away she goes. Brown with the footy. Ferguson does well under pressure. Right, drops into the hole and marks. She's got one already. Will this be number two? Gavalis marks and will surely convert. She's got it.
Typical small forwards goal there. She's a real live wire inside 50.
It's all one-way traffic now. Moody wins the hit out. Lamb. They're a big chance here. Edmonds. They'll be sore in the morning. There's an argument for a free kick there. Matza with a deft tap. Riddell. Can she make them pay for that loose handball? Hunt absorbs the pressure. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Fitzgerald met solidly. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Moody slaps it out. Lamb. Who's at home? Great hands there.
To put them back in front.
To give them the lead. She's done it.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Bulldogs have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Moody has had her measure today. It's a hot footy. Berry getting their handball game going. Turns it over in the middle. Hardiman. Boot to ball just in time. Terrific grab there. They could be in front in a minute. Matza working hard and presenting well. The Roos looking dangerous. She just keeps racking up disposals. Right, can go back and shoot at goal.
Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
Goes with the banana and misses.
That was almost put it in the book time, and I'm glad I didn't.
Away she goes. Brown to bring it back in. Edmonds read it well and claims the mark. Takes the logical option. Grant, the Roos, guarding the corridor. Bennett's. Clever handball. Edmonds towards half forward with the kick. Georgia Stathis spills out in the tackle. Bennett's. This to break the deadlock. They're a goal up.
They've got to limit her space. She's just reminded us all how dangerous she is when she gets loose.
The Bulldogs are really taking it to them today. Edmonds gets her hand to it. Garner is a clearance beast. Riddell running in support. Navigated the traffic. Eddie out wide with the kick. Pritchard desperate to win it back. What can they generate? Grant has a vice-like grip. She might have thought about the corridor. Fitzgerald dishes it off. Grant. It's one for the high flyers. Bennett's. It's a tough game. That might have been dropping the ball. Eddie wins it back. Gets the kick away. Grant crosses the arc. Berry is a real pocket rocket. It's a desperate tackle. Lamb. This for 3 on the trot, and she steers it through.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Bulldogs have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing here. Edmonds got her palm to it. Lamb. She's lost it. Matza. Newton in the centre square. It's no place for the faint-hearted. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Edmonds with the tap. Blackburn. She's caught. King competing fiercely. Going for territory. Another stoppage. This time a boundary throw-in.
Lots to analyse. Half, what stands out?
The Bulldogs might be more conservative with the footy now and try to ensure they don't cough up a late goal.
Edmonds wins the tap. Lamb. She stopped in her tracks. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Randall loves the hard stuff. The Roos, not at their best so far. Newton, in space, can run and carry. The Bulldogs have got out of jail. Can they get something going? Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. They're playing with purpose and composure. Randall wins it back. Great mark. Good kick. Garner had her name written all over it. What a hand pass. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Uses the body well. Can she be the fire starter? Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
The Roos with a late chance.
Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Roos are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Blackburn. Is anyone home? Morris Dalton curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
And that's two. She's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
The Bulldogs with a steadying goal. Great ruck work. Blackburn trying to find a pathway through. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Cranston, she just dropped it. Edmonds, that could be a goal-saving tackle. Georgia Stathis, a few hearts in mouths for a moment or two. That's the first half done and dusted, and we've been treated to a shootout. Let's hope it continues. What's happening down there, Half?
The Roos have been leaky in defence, but on the plus side, they've managed to hit the scoreboard regularly themselves. If they can tighten up defensively, and that doesn't just mean the defenders, but their whole ground defence, I can see a way back for them.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. Moody showing her skills. Garner is there. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Cranston going for her first. It's fallen short. I've liked her game today. Cranston couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Lamb, opportunity here, bends it around the body. One behind. Away she goes. Brown with the footy. Pritchard trying to bring the Crummers into play. King, the Roos, under great pressure.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. She hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back her in here.
We know how good she is in these situations, but not this time.
That blots her copybook. She'd been kicking well.
She's off. Back into play. That's an impressive mark. Blackburn looking to get it down there quickly. Edmonds fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. The umpire will have it. Moody wins the tap. Georgia Stathis, solid tackle. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Fitzgerald, she's wrapped up. Georgia Stathis, under pressure. She's got it.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're on the edge.
The Bulldogs are holding them at bay. Moody, the winner there. Bruton puts a teammate under the pump. Randall. Garner, a model of consistency. Carney, I think she called for that. No easy exit. Umpire says she had no prior. Moody has rucked tirelessly. Knew the tackle was coming. Lamb can run and carry.
Tries to take them on and loses.
Onto the non-preferred. Hartwig blasts away. Moody only knows one way. Cranston is released by the handball. Berry. George Eustathis. Desperate defence. The Bulldogs with a chance for a stoppage goal. Moody wins the hit out. Fitzgerald. They can smell victory. Tony Modra would have been proud of that. She's generally a good kick. Carney goes back with the handball. Grant got a fist in. Hartwig. I don't think she meant to smother it. Crunching tackle. They've put themselves under pressure. Stripped to the footy. Carney. Garner. The Roos should score here. A promising build-up amounts to nothing. Delivers a long ball. Randall takes an excellent grab. Can she hit a target? Grant tries to spike it out of the danger zone. She's set upon. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Moody with the tap. She'll be sore tomorrow. Bit of a nothing kick. Randall has been a shining light. Attracted a crowd. Brown met solidly.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Feeds it out. Ferris. The Bulldogs are playing some great footy. Cranston normally delivers. Lamb has brought her own ball. She is everywhere at the moment. Newton gathers. Will she drive it deep? Berry. That's a big play.
Kicking at her first.
Drop punt. Looks good. And she's got it.
If this lead grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
The Bulldogs have got it on their terms here. Moody has had her measure today. Riddell will keep coming. Right. She's drawn a crowd. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Moody wins it down. Cops some unwanted attention. Carney popped up out of nowhere. It's been that kind of day for them. Pritchard. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Brown is in the right spot at the right time. Heads towards half forward. Garner has it. She's been a rare shining light for them today. Slick hands. Hunt reads the play so well. Bad error there. Throws it on the boot. Bresnahan belts it clear. What she got on offer? They must tidy up their kicking. Searching kick. Garner clears the area. Some indirect ball movement here. Riddell. Just has to hit a target. None of them could stop her. She read it superbly.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Big chance here. They need it. Oh, but she's missed.
She'll be disappointed. That was one she would have expected to convert.
She's off. Brown with the footy. Quality delivery by foot. And they're out of trouble. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Rennie, into the pocket she goes. Honours the lead.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Close to the behind post. Disappointing effort. Rennie has bobbed up.
It would be an understatement to say they need this.
Snap at goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
They produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Roos haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Moody with the tap. Garner, she'll certainly feel that one. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Carney, what can she come up with here? Rennie, that'll be play on. Another goal and they'll believe. Punched away. Brown, she's lost possession. Pritchard leads her opponent. That was almost handed to her. Good disciplined defence. Riddell cannot be deterred. Fitzgerald is calm in a crisis. Harassed into an error. Right, went bang. Newton needing support. The Bulldogs looking ominous. Oh my word! Up, up and away!
To really stamp some authority on this match.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play. Oh, that would have been a great team goal.
They dodged a bullet there. They mightn't be so lucky next time.
Away she goes. Brown with the footy. Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out.
She doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this one would pose any problems.
Berry has one already. Now it's two.
She hasn't had a big impact, but she's still found a way to kick a couple.
The Bulldogs having a good third term. Moody, the winner there. Bennett's. Ball spills free in the tackle. You can never question her commitment. The Roos need to make inroads soon. Takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
If they can get the next one, this game is on. Rennie looking for territory. Garner, that's unusual. She put herself in the line of fire. Bruton, oh good tackle. Gavalis under pressure. Hardiman doesn't often waste it. The Bulldogs have all the answers. Can she find a teammate? She's hit up the lead. Goes very wide. Hunt is hard to beat one-on-one. She hasn't been herself today. No one can mark. Garner, she's so good in close. The Roos should be able to clear now. Bangs it long. Gavalis. Ignoring the corridor for now. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Carney feeling the heat. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Moody, the winner there. Look at her go. Gets her kick despite the heat. Bennett's. How will the umpire see this? Might be time for one more score here. Stripped of it.
She had prior opportunity.
Her field kicking is normally first rate. Rennie at centre half forward. Delivers it inside 50. Grant. That might attract a pack. Eddie with the big fist. Edmonds. They're looking for the knockout blow. Defence 101 there. 3 quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
The Roos are really struggling to score so far, and the simple reason is they're not winning enough ball. They would need to be super efficient with the ball that they are getting, but it isn't sustainable. Whether technically they try something different at stoppages or they throw someone different into the middle, they've got to do something.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. Moody wins the tap. Bruton. They'll be sore in the morning. Eddie, quick kick towards centre half forward. Grant, where would they be without her? That's skillful. Thumped away. Edmonds, looking to extend this margin. Riddell. The Bulldogs have denied them the corridor. Carney. Clever kick. Eddie on a lead. Great vision there. Can they get two in a row? Pritchard. And they're away. Hunt. She doesn't waste many. Fitzgerald. The Roos, a chasing tail. Hunt. Towards the goal mouth. Ferguson had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. A chance to clear now. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Who's front and centre? Newton is a dynamo. She's besieged. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Garner, Riddell, Grant didn't need to be asked twice. Newton, it's a tough game. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Edmonds. The Bulldogs are bringing great energy. Garner met solidly. Riddell. They're moving the football quickly. Smith. Not a lot of space to work in. That was a loose handball. Turned over. That's almost worth a kick. Set sail for home and delivers.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Roos will not lie down. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Blackburn, she's caught. Fantastic tackling technique there. Moody with the tap. Fitzgerald couldn't get a disposal. Matza, she'll be sore tomorrow. Garner, Carney. This is great pressure footy. Errant handball and they've turned it over. Berry. They're looking good. Manages to find a teammate. She's drawn a crowd. Moody. She hasn't struck that well at all. Ferguson wins it back. The clock is the enemy now. Bresnahan has found some space. The Roos have been gallant. Carney gets to the front spot. Incisive handball. That's good aggressive football. Hardiman almost threw it out. Closed her down. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Moody has had her measure today. Fitzgerald. She ran into a brick wall. The Roos will have one eye on the clock. Moody with a deft tap. Bruton. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Hartwig needs a good decision. Knew the tackle was coming.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
Looking to peg one back. Gavalis marks. That's hard to stop. The defence has fallen down. Riddell has drifted forward and marked.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
This deserves a goal, but she's put it the wrong side of the post.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you need to take.
She's off. Brown to bring it in. Pritchard. Terrific forward pressure. Time is starting to become a factor here. Moody showing her skills. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. That could be a goal-saving tackle. They're coming home strong and there's another. Game on.
She doesn't normally have to wait this long to get on the score sheet. They've done a great job limiting her influence.
The Roos will not go away. Moody punches it out of the ruck. Copped some unwanted attention. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Important clearance here. Carney leading by example. Garner, she'll be annoyed by that. Crunching tackle. Blackburn, so influential today. She's just about kicked the cover off it. Berry hunting the footy. Desperate defence. Newton for a 3-goal game. It's there. They've pinched a break.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and she's certainly one of those.
The Roos are up against it now. Moody smashes it out of there. Lamb, terrific tackle.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
They need a mark. Newton. You can see their confidence growing. Morris Dalton. There goes the kick inside the 50. Honours the lead. Looking for 2 in a row. And out of play.
Down at ground level, half.
The Bulldogs are leading the clearance count comfortably. If that continues, then this margin will only grow.
Matza has rucked tirelessly. Has to be clean. Felt the pressure there. Gavalis. It fell into her arms. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. Couldn't burst through.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Good looking kick. Gavalis. That one was always hers. Gives the handball away. Bruton. She's already got 1. Now she's got 2.
They've kicked well at goal, and it's certainly helped to keep them in the game.
Underway once more. Big clearance to win here. Lamb rolling the sleeves up. She's gone. Ferris, solid tackle. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Rucks go at it. Fitzgerald. She's under close attention. Matza inside 50 with the kick. She's set upon. King. It's a goal!
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Moody wins the tap. Lamb. Can they turn back the tide? Berry. It's a desperate tackle. Fitzgerald can kick the sealer, and she does.
If you had any doubt before, you shouldn't now.
The Bulldogs have steadied after they were challenged. Moody, the winner there. Lamb. It's a hot footy. Fitzgerald. Wall gets in the way. Kicks to space. And inside 50 goes begging. The Roos forcing them out wide. Blackburn. She's stopped in her tracks. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Moody, the winner there. Carney, now it's someone else's problem. Matza, got to get it going forward now. Good build-up. This should end in a shot at goal. Abertangelo with an opportunity. Snap around the body. It's there.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
They are hanging on with everything they've got. Moody, the winner there. Blackburn. She still found a way. Fitzgerald on the spot to lay the tackle. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Little wonder half back. That's a bit of a waste. Berry feeling the heat. The Bulldogs trying desperately to hang on. Moody wins it. Fitzgerald. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Attracted a crowd. The Roos have to be clean here. Time is of the essence. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Lamb. She's wrapped up. Blackburn. Newton. Hartwig, she's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
It should be in their keeping now, although stranger things have happened.
The Bulldogs with a bit of breathing space now. Moody got her palm to it. Garner, that's a bruising tackle. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Moody wins it down. Fitzgerald, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. The defenders will be nervous. Clean pickup. She might have thought about hand passing. Ferris absorbs the pressure. Bruton, King. Oh, good tackle. We'll have a forward 50 stoppage. Chance for a late goal here. Who can get the clearance? Fitzgerald. Dangerous place to lose it. Moody. Newton made the footy hers. Somehow released the ball.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Kicks to half forward. Brown. Thought her way through it.
Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
A good kick here and they'll be in business. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Lays it off. Carney. They cannot keep her quiet. And we'll have a throw in. Moody wins it. No easy exit. The Bulldogs have been given a scare, but they've emerged triumphant. The premiership points are theirs. On behalf of Kelly Underwood and Daniel Harford, I'm Jason Bennett. Thanks so much for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football. We're live from Mars Stadium. We're set for an enthralling contest between the Bulldogs and Geelong. One side is in the top four while the other is looking to push up into it. These two will be throwing everything at each other. Here come the teams. Kelly Underwood is alongside me. Hello, Cal. What can we expect from this one?
G'day, Jason. No one would know who's going to win this match. Both teams expect to play finals and will be highly motivated, so you can obviously mount a case for either side. This should just be a cracking contest.
Thanks for that, Kelly. The toss of the coin is about to take place. So much anticipation, and now we're underway. Moody wins the first tap. Bowen out of the congestion. Emerson, she's besieged. There's an argument for a free kick there. Moody with a deft tap. Blackburn, that's a bruising tackle. They've put themselves under pressure. Shear, Bowen, Prasparkas. She will work all day. Gets her hands on it early. Good for the confidence. She's drawn a crowd. Berry. Can she find a teammate? This is great ball movement. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Pritchard. Set sail for home and delivers.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and she's certainly one of those.
The Bulldogs have put the first on the board quickly. Fuller showing her skills. Webster, Morrison, normally delivers. Ferris got a fist in. They'll compete inside the 50. No one can mark. Kerrick had eyes only for the footy. Dangerous place to lose it.
She's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
What she got on offer. Morris Dalton gets to the front spot.
This deserves a goal.
They like it behind the goals. She's got it.
If they keep moving the ball quickly, there'll be plenty more where that came from.
The Cats have been slow out of the blocks. Great ruck work. Lamb navigated the traffic. Fitzgerald getting their handball game going. Berry, they've had the better of the contest to this point. Newton takes the mark and can extend the margin.
The Bulldogs have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Looks good off the boot. She's got it.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Cats are a little shell-shocked early. They need to respond. Moody, the winner there. It's a tough game. Blackburn, the Bulldogs, are white hot at the moment. Berry read it well and claims the mark. Can they get another one? Punched away. Newton only knows one way. Throws it on the boot. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Lamb spills out in the tackle. Berry. Snap at goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're on the edge.
The Cats need more from their key playmakers. Rucks go at it. Morrison. Can she force her way through? Crunching tackle. Webster gets her kick despite the heat. Pritchard gets back and should be able to see off the danger. That's skillful. Bennett's. Slick hands. Grant. The Bulldogs are playing some great footy. Oh, that's a contender for mark of the round. Can she hit a target? Manages to find a teammate. She's generally a good kick. Lamb belts it clear. Gardner gathers the loose ball. She's caught. Bowen was committed to the contest. Pritchard takes an excellent grab. Ignoring the corridor for now. Gardner with the big fist. Lamb. She's stopped in her tracks. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Fuller slaps it out. Lamb. This is great pressure footy. We'll do it all again. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Webster. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Good disciplined defence. Brown. Met solidly. Both midfields are earning their money today. Daniel Harford is with us. What do you make of this one, Harf?
Both coaches would be concerned about how easily the opposition midfielders are moving the footy at times.
They'll need to be more careful than that. She's been dispossessed.
She had prior opportunity.
Doesn't often waste it. Emerson wins it back. Great mark. The Cats, not at their best so far. Pritchard tries to spike it out of the danger zone. To open their account, it's good. It's a goal.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Moody gets her hand to it. She's wrapped up. Fuller. Berry accepted the invitation. Hartwig under pressure. She's been busy so far. Great body work.
The Bulldogs are working harder at the present time and they're reaping the rewards.
We know she's a quality finisher, and that is more evidence.
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
The Bulldogs are playing with confidence and flair early. Edmonds wins the hit out. Blackburn, the midfield battle, so important. Terrific tackle. Skinner running in support. She just dropped it. Grant, ever reliable. This is promising. Bit of a nothing kick. Berry. The Cats, a chasing tail. Morris Dalton at centre half forward. Bennett's. That was almost handed to her. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Edmonds wins it down. It's a desperate tackle. We've got another stoppage. Who can get the clearance? Emerson hunting the footy. That was a loose handball. Newton runs in and bangs it home.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The Bulldogs having a good patch. Edmonds wins it out of the centre. Lamb. She's made a hot start to this game. Defence 101 there. McDonald goes long. Thumped away. Kearns. Is anyone home? Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
The Cats are just hanging in there. They sorely need a goal.
Struck it well. No problems there.
She might just be in for a big day.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Punched clear. Lamb. It's a hot footy. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Edmonds with the tap. Bennett's. She's set upon. Fitzgerald. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Gardner went bang. Another goal and they'll believe. Lamb leading from the front. How will the umpires see this? Umpire says she had no prior. Edmonds got her palm to it. Prespakis heads for the pocket. Brown clears the area. Terrific forward pressure. Parry stripped of it. The Bulldogs have won it back. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
The Cats have closed to within 3 kicks. Moody got her palm to it. Webster. Suddenly there's some belief about them. Kearns. Hartwig intercepts the hand pass. They're playing with purpose and composure. McDonald is a real pocket rocket. Clever kick. Fuller. Delightfully done. Prespakis. Webster. Oh, good tackle. Morrison. Can she be the fire starter? Bowen. Kicks to half forward. Shear. Attracted a crowd. Bennett's saw that coming. What a first term they're having. Johnson cops some unwanted attention.
And she's done for holding the ball.
The Bulldogs have started well. Who's front and centre? Bateman lays it off. McLeod. Lamb. Desperate defence. I think she called for that. Bowen. That's almost worth a kick. Prespakis. She ran into a brick wall. Fuller. The Cats looking shaky early. Grant picks off the pass. Can they find a late goal? Time for the Crummers to go to work. Bennett's needing support. Moody. The Bulldogs are bringing great energy. Kerrick. She's got an option in the centre square. Closed her down. Lamb delivers it inside 50. They've given it back. Into the middle with the kick. Moody mops that one up. She's besieged. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Fitzgerald on the same page as her ruck. Moody. The Cats will be disappointed because what they spoke about during the week hasn't come to pass. They'll need to make changes. Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
The Bulldogs have put in a strong performance so far. There's still a long way to go, of course, but they've laid down a template for how they can beat this side. They've come in well prepared and are playing a disciplined brand of footy that sees them in this contest up to their eyeballs.
I'm inclined to agree. Thanks, Half. Moody has had her measure today. Lamb, she's under close attention. Fuller. Skinner, marks. That's hard to stop. Emerson, they cannot keep her quiet. Brown should have taken that mark and will have a throw in.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
The Cats aren't doing their forwards any favours here. It might be time for the coach to switch things up.
Bennett's absorbing the pressure. It's no place for the faint-hearted. No easy exit. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Prespakis. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Scott, stripped of the footy. Lamb has it on a string. Newton, good build-up. Can they get something going? McLeod in the centre square. Searching kick. Lamb. Great vision there. Fitzgerald. This has got danger written all over it. Here's a chance to get it forward. She'll be sore tomorrow. She'd like that one again. Bennett's. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Fitzgerald. What can she do with it? They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Moody looking for territory. Dishes it off. Hunt. Ball spills free in the tackle. It's a tough game. She put herself in the line of fire. They'll be sore in the morning. McDonald. Good penetration on the kick. Skinner farms it out. Prespakis. Shear goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the post. It is. It's a behind.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Away she goes. Brown to bring it back in. She's hit up the lead. What can they generate? Scott trying to bring the Crummers into play. Moody knew the tackle was coming. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Fuller wins it down. Webster lurking dangerously. It's a goal.
On the board with her first, that'll boost her confidence.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Moody got her palm to it. Bennett's is a clearance beast. Crunching tackle, and will do it all again. Moody showing her skills. Lamb, she's everywhere at the moment. Good thinking and good execution too. Fitzgerald, Hunt. She's caught. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Lamb, that's a bruising tackle. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Fuller smashes it out of there. McDonald, the team physios will be working overtime. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Scott. They're a big chance here. Kearns has it within range. Towards the boundary line. Bowen, strong grab.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
She should have the distance, but I'm not sure she has. Pritchard takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Hunt marks in the back pocket. Good-looking kick. Moody with a chance to relieve the pressure. By hand. Can she impose herself on the match? Webster thought her way through it. Bowen takes the logical option. McDonald. Prespakis. They've got time to put the kettle on. Hartwig ensures that foray will come to nothing. Good hands. Brown. The Bulldogs under great pressure.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. This is a tall order, but if anyone can do it, it's her.
They'll bide their time.
Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
Great body work. A chance to clear now. Bennett's. Oh, complete commitment. Fuller, desperate to win it back. Goes for goal, flirts with the post.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
The Cats have seemingly come from nowhere. They looked nothing like it earlier. Rucks go at it. Prespakis. The defenders will be nervous. Shear loves the hard stuff. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
Bulldogs have seen their early lead disappear. Darby palmed it down beautifully. Hunt, not a lot of space to work in. Moody, she's wrapped up. That sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. She won't be happy with that one. And they're away. Does well under pressure. Good work rate. Probing ball. Honours the lead. The Cats forcing them out wide. Grant got to the right position and hung on. She might have thought about the corridor. Morrison at half-back cuts them off. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Gardner. That's an aggressive handball. McDonald. Boot to ball just in time. Grant met solidly. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Moody slaps it out. Hunt gets the kick away. Kerrick gathers in the centre square. She's drawn a crowd. They could be in front in a minute. Berry with half a chance. Was she taken high? McDonald is calm in a crisis. She'll certainly feel that one. You can never question her commitment. Cranston demanded the footy and got it.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
Going at her first, and she's got it.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
The Bulldogs are really taking it to them today. Moody with the tap. Newton looking for two in a row. McDonald. Was that a throw? Lamb. She hasn't kicked it very well. Maloney taking no chances.
They're piling the pressure on. If they can keep it up, the rewards will come.
McDonald to bring it in. Quality delivery by foot. They'll contest in the centre square. Good handball. Gardner. She's so clean with the footy. Bowen has a vice-like grip. Heads towards half forward. The Cats looking dangerous. The Bulldogs have denied them the corridor. This is great ball movement. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Gardner working hard and presenting well. Bowen heads goalward and she's off target.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
The ball's been living at one end. What can they muster from the back half? Feeds it out. That's a turnover. Takes a bounce. She's already got one. Now she's got two.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Moody wins the tap. Blackburn fighting hard. Maloney chops it off. Newton closed her down. Hartwig in heavy traffic. She's stopped in her tracks. Skinner, McDonald can run with the football. It's not the best kick. Has she done enough?
That passage of play deserved a goal, but not to be.
Ferris tasked with the kick in. Morris Dalton can keep it moving. The Cats guarding the corridor. McDonald comes free in the tackle. Morrison runs onto it. Skinner somehow released the ball. Maloney looking to extend this margin. Blackburn, Newton, she's got support. Lamb, what a game she's having. Berry hurried the kick, it's a poor one. Rankin is there in defence. And they're away. Darby, that's a quality hand pass. Maloney, they're building something dangerous here. She doesn't waste many. Morrison. Cats head to the change rooms with a narrow lead. We could have a thriller on our hands. Time to check in with half.
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully, both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly, and it takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
Thanks, half, as we get going again. Important clearance here. Blackburn on the spot to lay the tackle. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Great ruck work. Hartwig. I've liked her game today. Cranston got the handball away. Lamb into the action again already. It's a hot footy. Well played. Her vision was excellent. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Johnson gets to the front spot. Prasparkas, normally creative. Desperate defence. The umpire will have it. Darby showing her skills. Lamb cops some unwanted attention. Cranston, it's no place for the faint-hearted. McDonald with a chance now. Luck's of fortune, it'll be a goal anyway.
For a little breathing space.
Through it goes and they extend the lead.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Blackburn. They'll be sore in the morning. Fantastic tackling technique there. Big clearance to win here. Newton gives some ground with the handball. Hartwig. This is great pressure footy. They've bottled it up. Darby has rucked tirelessly. Hartwig. She's lost it. McDonald. It fell into her arms. Maloney. Blasts away. Turned over on centre wing. Berry. Some people can't kick that far. Grant picking their way through. Hartwig sees an opportunity and plays on. The Bulldogs haven't been inside 50 for a while. That's a waste. Prasparkas doesn't want to turn it over there.
Lots to analyse. Half, what stands out?
The Cats are playing great footy, and I can't see any reason why they can't go on to win this.
Darby, the winner there. Prasparkas. McDonald under pressure. Kicks to space. Skinner. She's off. Kicks inside the forward 50. Morrison. Going for her first. Scott. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Darby with a deft tap. McLeod. What a mark! Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. Good kick. Hartwig. Keen to get the ball moving. Darby has some attention to deal with. She's besieged. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Darby wins the tap. McLeod. She'll be sore tomorrow. Lamb just had to get it out. Berry. It's a tough game. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Moody, the winner there. Lamb. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? McLeod. She's gone.
Run down. Great chase.
Ferris made the footy hers. That might have been dropping the ball.
Tries to take them on and loses.
What a hand pass. Bowen couldn't get a disposal. Shear. That's disappointing play. Lamb heads towards the half-forward flank. Cranston marks. Will she go the bomb? Well done. Sets up a foot race. It must be her birthday. Dangerous kick. Morrison. Strong grab. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Darby. Goes back with the handball. Maloney in the right spot. Up and under. Grant. Some indirect ball movement here. Newton. Grant. Towards half forward with the kick. McDonald needs a good decision. She just keeps racking up disposals. Prasparkas. That's a bruising tackle.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Morris Dalton. That one was always hers. Uses the non-preferred. Blackburn is the target and she marks.
Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
Drop punt and she has put it away.
A contested mark and goal, exactly what the doctor ordered.
Who would know who's going to win this? Fuller palmed it down beautifully. Lamb. Ferris. Out wide with the kick. Bennett's. She ran into a brick wall. Newton. She's lost possession.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
Onto the non-preferred. Grant. Clever handball. Lamb. They're moving the football quickly. Bateman. She's set upon. Bennett's. To give them the lead. She's done it.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
Even this far out, you feel like this one's going down to the wire. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. McDonald, crunching tackle. They've coughed it up. There's an argument for a free kick there. Moody has had her measure today. Bennett's. She's under close attention. We've got another stoppage. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Blackburn. Hartwig. Can she find a teammate? Bennett's. She's so good in close. Great play. Berry working hard and presenting well.
She'd kick this more often than not.
For a second goal today. Not quite. She's missed.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you need to take.
Back into play. Lynch got a fist in. McDonald knew the tackle was coming. McMahon knew where the help was. Not good off the boot. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. What she got on offer. Cranston, always dangerous inside 50. She's caught.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
Turned over. Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
It's not for nothing. The third quarter is known as the Premiership quarter.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Moody wins it out of the centre. They've got good chemistry, those two. Newton gives the handball away. Ferris, was that a legal disposal?
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
Just has to hit a target. No one can mark. McDonald. That'll go close to the line. Shear. This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
This is a ding-dong battle. Both sides unrelenting in their attack on the footy. Moody palmed it down beautifully. That's sloppy play. She stopped in her tracks. Fuller wins a hard ball. Delivers it inside 50. Skinner out of the congestion. McDonald takes on the responsibility. Just needs to finish. And finish she does.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Cats with their noses in front. Moody with the tap. Good ruck work, good roving too. Incisive handball. Ferris throws it on the boot. Fitzgerald in space, can run and carry. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Normally delivers. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Webster has worked hard to present. They've picked their way through. Bowen has drifted forward and marked. Into the pocket she goes. Punched away. Brown, dangerous place to lose it. Morrison, it's a desperate tackle. Parry, 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
The Cats are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Fuller slaps it out. Hartwig had some assistance. Moody navigated the traffic. Lamb attracted a crowd. It's the umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Moody wins the tap. Lamb. The Bulldogs should score here. McMahon with the big fist. Lynch set sail for home and delivers.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
One-point game. Great ruck work. Webster swoops. Who's at home? Good disciplined defence. Morrison. The distance is the only problem. It's a goal.
They've got it back out beyond a kick. I think they'd be pretty happy for the three-quarter time siren to go now.
The Cats have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Important clearance here. Lamb. Terrific tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Moody with the tap. Webster towards full forward. Brown tries to spike it out of the danger zone. No easy exit. We'll do it all again. That's the end of a great quarter of footy. Two teams having a real go. It's been a quality contest. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
Both teams need to dig deep and maintain their intensity right to the final siren. I've got a feeling this one's going deep, possibly to the final minute. Who can think clearly enough under pressure to consistently make the right choices and hit targets? It all gets harder when physical fatigue sets in.
Couldn't agree more, Half. Thanks for that. Fuller palmed it down beautifully. McDonald, she's wrapped up. Prasparkas, can anyone take a mark? Parry got to the right position and hung on.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, particularly when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Surely she won't miss this.
She's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Moody showing her skills. Newton under pressure. Grant goes laterally. Lamb. Can she hit a target? Bennett wins the contest hands down. Lamb. Desperate defence. Just shoveled it out. The Cats on the ball now. Fuller gets to it first. She just dropped it. McDonald runs onto it. Gets her kick despite the heat. Pritchard is cool under pressure. She's been dispossessed.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Taking time to assess the options. Fuller, the Cats, look well drilled. Thumped away. Grant only knows one way. It's one for the high flyers. McDonald belts it clear. Slick hands. They'll sweep this ball forward. You can see their confidence growing. Defence 101 there, and out it goes.
Daniel, what's caught your eye?
There's often a correlation between winning the clearance count and winning on the scoreboard. That's not the case at the moment.
Moody palmed it down beautifully. Bennett, Lamb. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Errant handball, and they've turned it over. She'll be sore tomorrow.
The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
Kicks to centre wing. Cranston. Newton. This deserves a goal. McDonald wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Gardner. The Cats are playing some great footy. Newton went bang. Grant is a dynamo. That's skillful. Fitzgerald. On centre wing. Doesn't often waste it. Newton. The clock is the enemy now. It's hard to defend ball movement like this. Cranston has one already. Now it's two.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Back in the middle. Moody wins the tap. McDonald, so influential today. Was there some holding going on?
She had prior opportunity.
Ferris panicked under pressure. Gardner clears the area. Hunt. Oh, good tackle. The Bulldogs will have one eye on the clock. Moody has rucked tirelessly. Lamb. Hunt takes the hand pass. That's wasteful. Hunt rolling the sleeves up. The Bulldogs have been gallant. Uses the body well.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
She's on song today, but she's missed this one.
It's a let-off. She should have put that one away.
She's off. McDonald to bring it back in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Pritchard to tie the scores, and we have a 50-50 game.
The only thing she loves more than stopping a goal is kicking one.
All tied up on the scoreboard. Fuller palmed it down beautifully. Lamb. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Look at her go. Bowen. Bad error there. She's run into trouble. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Moody with a deft tap. Bennett absorbs the pressure. Hartwig. The Bulldogs are good with their hands. They'll need to be more careful than that. Cranston. There goes the kick inside the 50. Who's front and centre? McDonald. It's a tough game.
That's holding the footy.
Heads for the pocket. Lynch read it well and claims the mark.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
2 already. Can she make it 3? You bet she can.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in her hands.
The Bulldogs by kick. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Bennett's needs to be quick. Grant under the gun. That might attract a pack. She's drawn a crowd. Sweeping handball. Ferris kicks to half forward. Hartwig displaying great endeavour.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Cats have really got to cut down on their turnovers. They're their own worst enemy at the moment.
Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Newton sends them inside 50 again. McLeod has a way of drawing the footy. She's caught.
And she's done for holding the ball.
Clever kick. That's a strong mark. Ignoring the corridor for now. Great hands there. Ferris collects the half volley. Crunching tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Moody has had her measure today. Newton. It's a hot footy. Umpire says she had no prior. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Prasparkas. McDonald. Big ball to be won here. Parry. That one was always hers.
A question of accuracy, and she should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Struck it well. No problems there.
She hasn't missed one yet, and she hasn't looked like missing. What a game she's having.
Scores level for a second time today. Moody with the tap. Newton couldn't burst through. Blackburn. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Quality delivery by foot. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Lamb has it within range. Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
Kicking at her first.
That is going very close.
Accuracy in front of goal is so important, particularly in a close game.
McDonald tasked with the kick in. McLeod hunting the footy, going for her first. Lynch marks and will surely convert.
This should not be a problem.
She can probably break them with a goal here, and she makes no mistake.
Surely that's shut the gate on them.
The Bulldogs with a bit of breathing space now. Fuller palmed it down beautifully. Newton drives it inside the forward 50. What a mark!
She's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Goes at goal, and that's an opportunity gone begging.
She did all the hard work, only to let herself down with the kick.
Away she goes. Kerrick tasked with the kick in. She's hit up the lead. And they're out of trouble. Morris Dalton couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Georgia Stathis. That won't make the distance. Lynch. She's really put them to the sword today. That's number 5.
5 goals for the quarter, and these forwards are certainly earning their money.
The Bulldogs having a good patch. Great ruck work. Blackburn. She stopped in her tracks. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Moody smashes it out of there. Hartwig with the chance to send it forward. Blackburn caught, dropped it like a hot potato. Prespakis, McDonald. They cannot keep her quiet. Kearns drops into the hole and marks. Looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
Typical small forwards goal there. She's a real live wire inside 50.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Big clearance to win here. Prespakis met solidly. Johnson, McDonald. Terrific tackle. Thought her way through it. Bowen. She might have thought about hand passing. Pritchard accepted the invitation. Grant. She's got an option in the centre square. Berry. Lamb running in support. Going for territory. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
It'll take her best, but we've seen her do it before.
Opportunity here, bends it around the body. One behind.
You're not going to kick a goal from there all that often, so that one probably should have been set up to the top of the square.
Back into play, honours the lead. Takes the logical option. McDonald, a chance to clear now. Moody farms it out. Blackburn, maybe not the best option. Lynch, strong grab.
She's kicked 5 today. Can she make it 6?
Tries a check side, but misses to the near side.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
The Cats will feel they let that one slip. It was there for the taking, but they just couldn't get across the line. On behalf of Kelly Underwood and Daniel Harford, I'm Jason Bennett. Thanks so much for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Sunday afternoon footy. Great to have you with us at Casey Fields. We've been looking forward to this contest between Melbourne and the Bulldogs. We have two genuine premiership contenders going at it today. This should be one of the matches of the season. And here come the visitors. Alongside Kelly Underwood. Hello, Kel. What are you looking forward to today?
Good to be here, Jason. I'm going to have to go with the Demons. I like the way they go about it. They're a disciplined side, they play for each other, and they're well coached. I think they'll be too good today.
Fair enough, Kelly. Thanks for that. Time to find out who's kicking to which end. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. Moody wins the first hit out. Blackburn. She's gone. Fitzgerald. Under pressure. Pritchard. Terrific tackle. That's unusual. She's drawn a crowd. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Moody showing her skills. Met solidly.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
She's generally a good kick. Hartwig wins it back. Great mark. Ignoring the corridor for now. Pritchard. Slick hands. Hartwig navigated the traffic. Duffy has it now on centre wing. Boot to ball just in time. Who's front and centre? Ferris needs to be quick. Stripped of the footy.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Looking for an option now. Delightfully done. Sheriff farms it out. Hartwig mops that one up. Ferris. This is promising. Getting their handball game going. What she got on offer. Pritchard had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Doesn't often waste it. Blackburn. Lays it off. Hartwig. She loves to run and carry. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Fitzgerald marks on centre wing. That's a quality hand pass. Lamb. Can she find a teammate? Moody. Normally delivers. Blackburn at centre half forward. Heads for the pocket. Punched away. Bennett's. It's a desperate tackle. Blackburn.
Driven into the turf, and that'll be a free kick. This could result in a goal.
Can she hit a target? Wilson belts it clear. Cops some unwanted attention.
The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
What a hand pass. Heath under pressure. No easy exit. It's one for the high flyers. Pearce. Searching kick. Hoare. Delivers it inside 50. No one can mark. Lamb getting back to help the defenders. It's a hot footy.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot.
The defence has fallen down. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Going for her first. Harris appreciates that delivery.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Snap at goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
The Demons have opened their account. Great ruck work. Blackburn out of the congestion. Ferris throws it on the boot. Good disciplined defence. Lampard. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Edmonds wins the tap. Fitzgerald. Paxman gets in the way. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Unable to get it inside 50. The Demons have denied them the corridor. Lampard got a fist in, and a moment for the players to catch their breath. Daniel Harford is down on the boundary. Half, what have you got for us?
Both coaches have clearly planned thoroughly to take away each other's strengths, and so far, we've got a dour struggle.
Pearce with a deft tap. Mithen, she's run into trouble. I think she called for that. That's a bit of a waste. Attracted a crowd. They've bottled it up. Pearce wins it down. Paxman hunting the footy. Was she taken high? Bad error there. She's besieged. Comes free in the tackle. Blackburn in heavy traffic. Good thinking and good execution too. She's made a hot start to this game. As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect. Delivers it inside 50. Morris Dalton has marked in front of goal.
I'm not sure she's got the journey from there.
To open their account, is it there?
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Away she goes. Wilson to bring it in. Bannon working hard and being rewarded. She's got an option in the centre square. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. She might have thought about the corridor. Hanks. That's skillful. West. Drives it inside the forward 50. Fitzgerald tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Duffy. That could be a goal-saving tackle. The Demons with a chance for a stoppage goal. Moody got her palm to it. Paxman needs help. Has she got enough on it? She's got it.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
11 points the difference. Pearce wins it down. West. It's a tough game. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Pearce gets her hand to it. Bennett's. That's a bruising tackle. McLeod. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Pearce wins it. West. She's been busy so far. Thumped away. Hanks. It fell into her arms. She's lost it.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
Her field kicking is normally first rate. Brown pushes into space and receives the footy. McLeod. Heads towards half forward. Berry. This might be a chance for the High Flyers. Defence 101 there. Wilson. The Demons under great pressure. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Moody smashes it out of there and will have a throw in.
Thoughts so far, Daniel?
Hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
Pearce wins the tap. Mithen. She ran into a brick wall. Fitzsimon. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Uses the body well. Birch. Sweeping handball. Paxman. Pearce. Good kick. West. Delivers to centre half forward. This is great ball movement. Who's at home? Pritchard went bang. Moody. Got to get it out of there. A chance to clear now. Their coach is going to lose it in a minute. Into the pocket she goes. Pritchard with the big fist. Ferris. She's caught. Good use of hands. Brown. Well played. Her vision was excellent. Bit of a nothing kick. Blackburn. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Mithen only knows one way. Pearce. Penetrating ball. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. And they're away. This might well cost them a goal. Moving the football laterally. Grant clears the area. Lamb. The Demons guarding the corridor. Pearce takes an excellent grab. Looking to extend this margin. Ferris wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Good hands. Brown into the middle with the kick. Lamb. Paxman. She's set upon. Lamb. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Birch sets up a foot race. Not good footy there. Gets the kick away. Lampard is a dynamo. Keeps it low. Bennett's affects the turnover. How will the umpire see this? Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Moody got her palm to it. McLeod knew the tackle was coming. So ball up in the shadows of quarter time. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. McLeod, she'll certainly feel that one. Errant handball and they've turned it over. They're playing for keeps right now. Mithen gets her kick despite the heat. No wonder coaches go grey. On the non-preferred. Cranston. One quarter down, it's been entertaining so far and there's little in it on the scoreboard. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
The Demons have had slightly the better of what's been a dour struggle so far. They look very sound defensively and are certainly making it difficult for their opponents to find avenues to goal. If they can keep that up, they won't need a big score to win this one.
Thanks for those observations, Harf, as we get back underway. Rucks go at it. Blackburn got the handball away. McLeod closed her down. That's not like her. Pearce takes the logical option. Mithen can get it and go. West. Paxman. She's already got one. Now she's got two.
The Demons were clearly the better side in the first quarter, and early signs are they're carrying on in that vein.
The Bulldogs really need to respond now. Pearce showing her skills. Bennett's. Lamb by hand. Turns it over in the middle. She's stopped in her tracks.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
The Bulldogs, not at their best so far. Georgia Stathis. They'll be sore in the morning. A goal-scoring opportunity may have gone begging there. Going for territory. Grant feeds it out. Pritchard. Met solidly.
It's a hot footy today.
Just has to hit a target. Hoare. That's a big play.
The Demons have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Goes at goal, and that's an opportunity gone begging.
The mark was terrific, but unfortunately doesn't count for much thanks to the disappointing finish.
Away she goes. Back into play. West gathers on the half volley, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
The Demons going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
The Bulldogs are right on the edge. They desperately need to find something here. Moody wins it out of the centre. Mithen, she's drawn a crowd. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Ivy. Here's a chance to get it forward. She's so good in close. West, she just keeps racking up disposals. Grant saves the day. Can they keep the footy this time? Berry. Can she be the fire starter? The Demons with a chance here. They're playing with purpose and composure. McLeod on centre wing. West intercepts the hand pass. Terrific tackle. Bennett's. This is a big opportunity. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Great body work.
Straight in front, should not miss.
To open their account, it's good. It's a goal.
They produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Well, it's an understatement to say they needed that one. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. West. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
And she's done for holding the ball.
Looking to peg one back. West couldn't burst through. Birch didn't need to be asked twice. The Demons are playing some great footy. Duffy, it's online. Will it have the carry? Brown taking no chances.
They're piling the pressure on. If they can keep it up, the rewards will come.
She's off. Brown brings it back in. Blackburn, she will work all day. Lampard in the centre square. Does well under pressure. Georgia Stathis should have taken that mark.
How's it look down there, Daniel?
The Demons might be in front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
Moody with the tap. Gay. Ball spills free in the tackle. Fitzgerald. She's lost possession. Lamb sets a task for the forwards. Birch wins it back. Great mark. The Demons playing like winners. Lampard. Was that a legal disposal?
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Just had to get it out. Pearce takes the hand pass. Up and under. Hanks gets to the front spot. Dishes it off. Paxman. She's everywhere at the moment. Hoare swoops. I don't think she meant to smother it. Brown leads her opponent. Kicks to centre wing. Tony Modra would have been proud of that. Goes laterally. Paxman takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
They've managed to put quite a gap on the scoreboard this quarter. They've certainly got their tails up.
The Bulldogs look at breaking point. Moody wins it. Gay read it best. Pearce. It's a tough game. There's an argument for a free kick there. Great ruck work. West. She got under that one. Hoare is the target and she marks.
The Demons are working harder at the present time and they're reaping the rewards.
She can sense a goal from a long way off, but the kick is astray.
She'll be disappointed. That was one she would have expected to convert.
She's off. Back into play. Honours the lead. They'll contest in the centre square. Fitzgerald. Kicks to half forward. Hartwig. Crunching tackle. She put herself in the line of fire. West, desperate to win it back. That might attract a pack. Fitzgerald gives some ground with the handball. Brown, she'll be sore tomorrow.
That's been deemed insufficient in 10, and fair enough too.
Kicks laterally. Grant had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. And they're out of trouble. Fitzgerald had her name written all over it. Probing ball. Good thinking and good execution too. Clever kick. Lampard. She's got support. West in the right spot. Solid tackle. The Bulldogs are under siege. She's wrapped up. Bannon going at her first, and she's got it.
If this lead grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
The Bulldogs are in danger of being run over. Pearce gets her hand to it. Paxman has brought her own ball. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Bennett absorbs the pressure. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Pearce wins it. Paxman. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. They're irrepressible at the moment. Grant. No easy exit. The umpire circles and calls for the football. Can they create a shot at goal from this stoppage? Pearce has had her measure today. It's a desperate tackle. Heads goalward and she's off target.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Away she goes. Back into play. Goldrick trying to bring the Crummers into play. Bannon, an ever-present threat. That could be a goal-saving tackle. West. Pearce has it on a string. Set sail for home and delivers.
The Bulldogs are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now.
The Demons might be able to land the knockout blow. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. West, that's a bruising tackle. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Moody looking for territory. Blackburn. She's run into trouble. She'll be annoyed by that. Grant. They've put themselves under pressure. Pearce. She ran into a brick wall. West. Paxman had some assistance. Pritchard gets there first, recognising the urgency. Edmonds. Good looking kick. Fitzgerald. They cannot keep her quiet. Pearce should be able to get them out of trouble. They've got winners all over the park. Edmonds takes an excellent grab. They'll bide their time. Grant. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Uses the body well.
This deserves a goal.
Drop punt, and she has put it away.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
We thought this might have happened, but we hoped it wouldn't. Rucks go at it. West leading from the front. Somehow released the ball. Might be time for one more score here. Pearce gathers. And they see it out. Edmonds wins it down. Blackburn. Terrific forward pressure. McLeod cops some unwanted attention. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Pearce, the winner there. Paxman. Half-time is upon us, and this one is threatening to be a blowout. Let's head down the half on the boundary.
The Bulldogs are putting their defenders under too much pressure. There's only so much they can do when the ball keeps coming in as it is. They simply must apply greater midfield pressure, and they might even start roving to the opposition's ruck.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. Edmonds wins it. Paxman is a real pocket rocket. Pearce, Purcell, they'll be sore in the morning. West, she's set upon. Pritchard, ever reliable. What can they generate? Closed her down. Good handball. Pearce in the centre square. Duffy, that is going very close.
It seemed like the defenders got a little bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away she goes. Brown brings it back in. She had one job and she made a meal of it. Some people can't kick that far. Turned over. Berry. Kicks to space. Bateman. Another goal and they'll believe. And out of play.
Down at ground level, half.
The Bulldogs have got to be closer by three-quarter time or the task will be too great.
Who can get the clearance? Purcell. It's a hot footy. Not a lot of space to work in. Morris Dalton runs in and bangs it home.
Typical small forwards goal there. She's a real live wire inside 50.
You sense the momentum has shifted. Edmonds has rucked tirelessly. Blackburn. She'll certainly feel that one. Pearce towards full forward. Harris. That's a big play.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
They get full value for a deep entry.
She hasn't had a big impact, but she's still found a way to kick a couple.
The Demons showing why they were favourites to win this match. Edmonds gets her hand to it. Bennett's in the middle. That sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Met solidly. Purcell, what can she do with it? Pearce, long ball in. Brown gathers. She's caught. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Duffy fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Can she impose herself on the match? Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Bennett's. It's hard to find a winner for them today. And out it goes.
Down at ground level, half.
This game's at the stage where it could potentially be settled soon. These next couple of goals will be crucial.
Punched clear. Blackburn sharks it. She's stopped in her tracks. Blasts away. Berry at half forward. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Was she held without it?
Must be holding the ball. It is.
They can smell victory.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
Pearce palmed it down beautifully. West. Is that holding the ball? Blackburn. Purcell leading by example. Gives the handball away. She just dropped it. Paxman. Terrific tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Edmonds wins the hit out. Purcell got to get it going forward now. It's a tough game. Duffy. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Edmonds, the winner there. Paxman, West. You can see their confidence growing. Another stoppage, this time a boundary throw in.
Half, what's caught your eye?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Great ruck work. Bennett's. Dangerous place to lose it. Fitzgerald has covered some territory today. Berry. Oh, good tackle. Fantastic tackling technique there. Pearce smashes it out of there. West inside 50 with the kick. Pritchard wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. I've liked her game today. You can never question her commitment. Stripped of it. Was there some holding going on? On the spot to lay the tackle. McLeod. Umpire says she had no prior. Pearce with a deft tap. Purcell. Desperate defence. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Edmonds showing her skills. Newton, the Bulldogs, under great pressure. We've got another stoppage.
Half, what's caught your eye?
The Bulldogs have got to change it up because they're a bit too predictable at the moment.
Blackburn, Fitzgerald. She'll be sore tomorrow.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
The Demons can smell blood. Ivy was committed to the contest. She's under close attention. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. Bennett's. Purcell attracted a crowd. And we'll have another ball up. Pearce wins it. West does the crumbing. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Fitzgerald. How will the umpires see this? Heath. Brown accepted the invitation. Out wide with the kick. Great body work. The Bulldogs might be able to start something. Newton all on her own. Berry. Some indirect ball movement here. Quality delivery by foot. Fitzgerald. Was that a throw? Crunching tackle. Bennett's. Quick kick towards centre half forward. McLeod. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Blackburn. She's besieged. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Edmonds wins it. Bennett's absorbs the pressure. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Pearce gets her hand to it. She's not one to take a backward step. Fitzgerald. They need a mark. Newton will keep coming. That might have been dropping the ball. Pearce. What a game she's having. Grant wins it back. Great mark. She doesn't waste many. Berry. Towards half forward with the kick. Newton. Crosses the arc. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. She's normally good on her non-preferred. She's hit up the lead. That's an aggressive handball. Wilson, solid tackle. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Pearce with the tap. Blackburn, Bennett's navigated the traffic. Purcell feeling the heat. They've given it back. Paxman, she's generally a good kick. Zanker. Who was she aiming for? Not enough talk out there. She could have marked it.
How's it look down there, Daniel?
The Demons have had a decisive edge in clearances, and that's one of the reasons they find themselves well in front on the scoreboard.
Edmonds gets her hand to it. Blackburn, Fitzgerald, Grant. It's a high ball. Goldrick drives it inside the forward 50. Who's front and centre? Newton. She's run into trouble. The Bulldogs might need plan B soon. Grant runs onto it. Edmonds lays it off. Newton. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Birch read that one right off the boot. Normally delivers. Grant takes an excellent grab. Doesn't often waste it. Berry.
Lots to analyse. Half, what stands out?
The Bulldogs haven't had many avenues to goal. It might be worth sending a midfielder or even a defender forward to try to create a favourable matchup.
Rucks go at it. West. That's sloppy play. Blackburn. She's drawn a crowd. It's the umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Edmonds wins the tap. What's she got on offer? Bateman. That could be a goal-saving tackle.
Great pressure and ultimately rewarded.
Searching kick. Heath read it well and claims the mark. Wilson. The Bulldogs. A chasing tail. Pearce gets to the front spot. Ignoring the corridor for now. Grant belts it clear. Newton. Delivers it inside 50. Punched away. Paxman farms it out. Pearce thought her way through it. Duffy in the clear on centre wing. The Demons look well drilled. Good thinking and good execution too. Pritchard intercepts. Can she find a teammate? No one can mark. Duffy under pressure. Berry runs onto it. Knew the tackle was coming.
Insufficient intent. A few people not happy with that decision.
Heads for the pocket. Purcell takes the mark and can extend the margin.
She's goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
She hasn't kicked it very well. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, the other certainly below their best. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
The Bulldogs are really struggling to score so far, and the simple reason is they're not winning enough ball. They would need to be super efficient with the ball that they are getting, but it isn't sustainable. Whether tactically they try something different at stoppages or they throw someone different into the middle, they've got to do something.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. Pearce slaps it out. West, so influential today. Fitzgerald, big ball to be won here. Good disciplined defence. Morris Dalton, they'll be sore in the morning. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. Pearce has rucked tirelessly. Gay, no easy exit. Edmonds, looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. She'll be happy with that.
The Bulldogs have been outplayed, but they're hanging tough. Edmonds wins it out of the centre. Paxman, it's a hot footy. Knew where the help was. McLeod, the Demons have all the answers. Can she hit a target? Birch. Purcell. Great vision there. Paxman throws it on the boot. The Demons have winners everywhere. The defence is disorganised. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
The Bulldogs might not have a way back if this goes through.
The distance is the only problem. Pritchard tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
She's off. Brown to bring it back in. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Can they get something going? Fitzgerald working hard and being rewarded. The Demons have denied them the corridor. Thumped away. Pearce spills out in the tackle. That's disappointing play. Heads towards the half-forward flank. West squeezes the kick. Slick hands. Heath can run and carry. They're looking for the knockout blow. Duffy got to the right position and hung on. They're well drilled. Pearce is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Already got one today.
Going at her second. Oh, that's a contender for mark of the round.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Kicks at goal, and that's straight over the goal umpire's hat.
The Demons looking every bit a top 8 side at the moment.
Away we go once more. Great ruck work. Bennett's. Good kick. Defence 101 there. Birch. Terrific forward pressure. Lynch. Berry. She's got it.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Pearce got her palm to it. Blackburn. Terrific tackle. That's a turnover. Cops some unwanted attention. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Moody wins it. Mithen. She stopped in her tracks. We've got another stoppage. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Paxman out of the congestion. That was almost handed to her. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Duffy, that's a bit of a waste. Moody gathers in the centre square. Oh, good tackle. Mithen, one step ahead. Delightfully done. Heath, there goes the kick inside the 50. West, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Pearce has had her measure today. Mithen. This is great pressure footy. That's unusual. Grant. McLeod. Cranston. Good use of hands. West gets in the way. Pearce. She's off target.
The Bulldogs will breathe a sigh of relief that that turnover didn't cost them.
Away she goes. Brown with the footy. Can they get it forward this time? Brings it out wide. That's a strong mark. Not a lot of positives today. Brown. The Bulldogs haven't thrown the towel in. Birch clears the area. West just trying to get it forward under pressure. Grant got a fist in. Pearce. She'll be sore tomorrow. Duffy. Snap around the body. It's there.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Bulldogs are just about spent. Moody wins it. They're going hammer and tong. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Time for the Crummers to go to work. Bannon with half a chance. She's set upon. They've bottled it up. Pearce showing her skills. Paxman. It's a desperate tackle. Hand pass cut off. Hartwig saw that coming. Gets the kick away. Heath went bang. Mithen. West. Who's at home? Couldn't keep it in. It'll be tossed back.
How's it look down there, half?
The Demons are leading the clearance count comfortably. If that continues, then this margin will only grow.
Moody gets her hand to it. Bennett's. It's one for the high flyers. They could be vulnerable here. She might have thought about the corridor. Grant with the big fist. Mithen. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Boot to ball just in time. Brown takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Gives it everything. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Lynch only knows one way. Gay reads the play so well. Attracted a crowd.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
Cranston. This is promising. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Moody. Bennett's. Can she get a kick away? On the spot to lay the tackle. Paxman. Ivy. It's a goal.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Bulldogs might need to go to plan C in a minute. Pearce got her palm to it. Paxman. Mithen. What a hand pass. Hunt with a chance now. Met solidly. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Pearce, the winner there. How will the umpire see this? Read it well, intercepted it on centre wing. We'll do it all again. Pearce has been dominant in the ruck. Mithen, she's run into trouble. No way through that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Pearce is giving her a bit of a bath. Lamb, they might be caught out on the turnover. It's a tough game.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
They're a big chance here. Wilson, the Demons, under great pressure. The umpire calls for the football close to goal. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Newton, that could be a goal-saving tackle. She's wrapped up. Paxman, normally creative. Purcell, it's no place for the faint-hearted. We have a stalemate. Not long left. Can they create something from this forward 50 stoppage? Pearce, looking for territory. Purcell. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
How's it look down there, half?
The Demons are giving their forwards better supply, and those forwards are making it count on the scoreboard.
Pearce gets her hand to it. West, crunching tackle. We'll have a forward 50 stoppage. Chance for a late goal here. Pearce smashes it out of there. Good ruck work, good roving too. That's skillful. Hanks. It's a dominant display. This is great ball movement. The Demons looking ominous. Hanks drops into the hole and marks. That won't make the distance.
Taking no chances there.
She's off. Brown brings it back in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Bannon, this for 3 on the trot, and she steers it through.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Demons having a good patch. Pearce with a deft tap. Purcell closed her down. Lamb. And we'll do it all again. Moody gets her hand to it. West. Gay. They're moving the football quickly. That's not 15. The Demons finishing strongly. Ivy. Strong grab.
To put the icing on the cake.
Goes at goal, and that's an opportunity gone begging.
She did all the hard work, only to let herself down with the kick.
Away she goes. Brown brings it back in. Quality delivery by foot. She's got an option in the centre square. Purcell charges onto it. The Demons are playing some great footy. Ivy, they are putting on a clinic.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Can she bend this through? Yes, she can.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The Demons have sent a warning to the rest of the competition. You'll have to be very, very good to beat us. On behalf of Kelly Underwood and Daniel Harford, I'm Jason Bennett. Thanks so much for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time.